Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, February 21st, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. Oh, right. Hot new knife releases. That's what we're going to talk about, among many other things tonight. I hope you're super excited because we're back at the Hive, baby. It's the family. It's the knife fam. You know what I'm talking about? We have a bunch of knives on the table. We have fixed blades. We have, what do you call those? We have crossbar locks. We have Karambit. We have a whole plethora of knives from A to Z, baby. And we're going to have a lot of fun talking about them. If you're new to the live stream, welcome. This is a live stream you can watch after the fact. I will be narrating or letting you know what everybody's talking about right now in the chat. Make sure you just go and hit the three little dots, switch it from top chat to live chat. That way you see more of what everybody's talking about. You don't have to be a knife expert to be here. This is where, if you like knives and you think knives are cool, or you like EDC gear or flashlights or whatever, this is where we all hang out on Friday nights. You know what I'm talking about? And if you don't know anything about knives, this is how you learn, is from all these people in here. Some of them just started, some of them been doing this 50 years. You know what I'm talking about? I can't contain myself. Ooh, and I have a new kind of Coca-Cola I'm going to try tonight. Now, right now, I have my regular standby, but I have a new one where I'm going to try just for fun. But first, I want to give a big shout out to all of our veterans out there, past, present, and future, and an extra special shout out to our top dog, 8762, baby, our Marine, the beezblades Marine. Dude, thanks for backing up the channel and being here for me for all these years and helping me all the way from the beginning, man. I love you to pieces. Thank you, Top Dog, for everything you do for me and for the knife community. You're the best. It's not the same if you're not here. One of the first names I always look for. Thank you for being here, brother. And thank you to all of our members of law enforcement out there. Thank you for serving, and all of our first responders. Thank you for what you do. And everybody that's got a job out there doing something, whether you're making tacos or you're flipping burgers or you're dropping the fries or you're working at Home Depot, doesn't matter. You're out there helping this whole thing happen. And a big shout out to all of our truckers out there. Do you get the idea? And thank you very much to all the channel members that support the channel and everybody that's subscribed and everybody, especially everybody that watches the videos and lets them always play all the way through, because that gives more support to me than you would ever know. And if you're a regular, you know what I'm talking about. But the reason I repeat myself, why? Because there's new people coming to the live streams every week and new people watching the videos every week. And that's what they need to learn. That's why I repeat myself. And first off, we got, oh, look at this. We got Robert Feely's been a member for 33 months with a super chat. He said, hello, Bladers. Another month flying by. Dude, this last week is like I barely blinked. My eyes barely closed. And the second I opened them, boom, here we are again. A week goes by that freaking fast for me, and I like it that way. I'm not a big one for downtime. I have to force myself to sit back and just watch TV with my wife. You know, family's important, and well, we'll get into that. We talk about family and adulting on this channel, but we don't talk about politics or religion. We keep it nice and neutral. This is a place where we can kick back, no fighting, no bickering, any of that stuff. Just chill, talk about knives, have a good time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Bird? And you might get to hear me do a 2 or 3 really rough impressions of different TV characters. It's been known to happen. Hello, Robert Feely and Paper Tiger, Ron Crow, Mr. Top Dog, and Rolf Robertson. These are channel members. Christopher, how you doing? And Steve, Mr. SBKNJ55, he said, welcome, dog. We welcome all newcomers. What's up, grateful dog? How you doing, man? And Mick Ranger, Waylon, what's up, Waylon? Emmett Williams, Addicted to Blades, is in the Hive. And we have a lot of, and y'all, hey, I just went south of the Ohio border. Would you all please make sure when someone comes in here that has a YouTube channel, please shout them out. Let people know there's new people in here that don't know all of the channels that are out there. We have a lot of YouTube channels that stop in and that hang out every Friday, and we have knife makers and knife companies come in. So yeah, you get the point. And oh, look at this, Mr. D. Edelman with the $20 super chat. He said, let's get the honey started. Oh, dude, $20. And if you're new, $10 or more, and we get out, the Amerihair, we even have an emoji for channel members. It's become a tradition. If you want to know more about it, just ask. It's become a thing. It became a thing a few summers ago when we were doing a live stream, and it was around the 4th of July. America, you know what I'm talking about? Why do I keep saying that? It's a theme tonight. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh my gosh. Mr. David Coolis with a $10 super chat. He said, hello, Bees and Hive. I'm just watching and flipping my new silver wing and waiting on my newest purchase, the Red Chaser. Ooh, David, I left my silver wing up on the kitchen table. I carried that this week too. Thank you, Mr. Coolis. And we got more super chats rolling in. You guys are awesome. You're getting this rolling. Major Pal's been a member for 13 months with a super chat. He said, wow, over 1 year now. Hey, fam, love y'all. Been sick this week. Looking forward to chilling with the Hive family tonight. He said, might I finally win for once? Dude, you never know. It's the folks that say they never win that always end up winning. You know how that works. 13 months, 1.1 years as a channel member. Mr. Christopher Wheeling, whoa, look at this. Gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And let's see who got it. Kelly White was gifted the membership. There you go, Kelly. And I'm sure Dwayne K or somebody in here will let you know how to what do you call it? How to be able to receive how to be able to receive gifted memberships. I think that's what I was trying to say. Don't forget to smash the like button, Mr. Martino said. Nick said, but I'm with it. Nick Martino said, I never win. What's up, None for Now and Brown Sugar? How y'all doing tonight? Sean Field, Mick Ranger. Dude, this is freaking awesome. I'm excited. I'm stoked. And now I want to go upstairs and get the silver wing because that knife is just so neat to look at. I just like to look at it. I mean, do you like to look at knives? Okay, let's look at this one. I mean, I like it. I'm buying it. I'm just so you know. And the DVO Chaser is sold out everywhere. And there may be, let me look here. DVO Chaser. There are only 100 and they're numbered. And the only place there might be 1 or 2 left, I just put the link up there where you can get 10% off the DVO Chaser. This thing is freaking awesome. I love this knife. It's just a perfect, not just, it's a perfect size everyday carry knife. I really, really like. Steve said it. Us older people need our beauty rest. And I'm going to put some skiff bearings in this thing. I'm going to ask Blade Binge if I can purchase it. I mean, if he says no, I'm going to be a little let down. I mean, he wouldn't have to ship it. It would save him shipping, right? But look at this thing. Look at the handles. I mean, just look at them. Look at that texture. They're like stretched out diamonds. Diamonds. That'll shut her up. What's up, Mr. Kid Faulkner's in the Hive? Or was that Kelly? No, Ken. Yeah, Ken's here. Okay, just checking. He said, good evening, Mr. Top Dog. David Coolis said 4 left of the red Chaser in traditional pocket knives. Okay. All right. So they're almost all gone. Let me look something up here. I just so happen, where's it at? Here it is. So traditional pocket knives, I do believe I have 10% off of TPK. I just recently re-added them to the mix. Here it is. Here's the link to, if you want a red Chaser, there's the link to that. But this thing is just so good. You know, there's something about the simple knives and there's something about the complicated knives. TPK has the red one. That's the link I just put up there. And then I'm assuming that I'm looking. Copy, paste. This link right here, somebody tell me, is this one still available or is it sold out? The one I'm showing right here, because I know I've done this before where I'm telling you all about this about a knife and it's sold out. When I looked later this afternoon, they weren't sold out yet, but all the DVOs were sold out. All of the extra hardware were sold out. And I mean, that's how fast DVO knives. Okay, this is still available, peoples. So we'll talk about it. It has a hologram blade, S90V blade steel, and really cool. I like how they did this with the, they put that off center, it kind of throws your OCD off a little bit. You're like, wait a minute, that's not right. And then same thing on this side. And look at this, no screws. You talk about clean looking. There's that side. Here's this side, no screws. Just knife. I really like it. It's one of those ones that I took it out of the box, flicked it a couple times, felt it, and I was like, ooh, I like that. There's some that I don't know. I just instantly know I'm like, yep, I'm going to carry that. Not all knives am I'm going to carry them, but I'm not going to really carry them as much. They're not going to be in the rotation. This one is rotation worthy. This one is definitely in the rotation. Oh, look at this. Mr. Top Dog with the $10 hair super chat. Top Dog and Geo Knife is in the hive, y'all. Geo Knife is just learning the ropes for live streams. So show them some love. They're learning how the live streams work. They're learning how to interact with everybody, and they're excited about their new knife, and they want us to all know about it. They stopped by last week, and I gave a sneak peek. This week, I can show you the knife. This is the Geo Knife Ethereal. At least I think that's how you say it. Ethereal. Somebody corrected me in the comments, and I was like, I don't know, I'm just reading it how it reads. The Geo Knife Ethereal. Hello, Geo Knife. I hope you're having a good day. And here is the link to this knife. And there's two different blade styles. You can get the clip point blade or the drop point blade. And look at this. Honeycomb, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Talk about some texture vision. Oh, yeah. Oh, and check this out. Look at the pivot. Timascus pivot collar. Just a small touch of beautiness. And here's something really cool is, I get comments from people and they say, I don't like ball bearings, or I'm not always about ball bearings. This is very cool. This has phosphor bronze washers. So you can use this and, get it dirty, and you're not going to get a bunch of grit. Turn this down. You're not going to get a bunch of grit in there. Let's see, get the light back. See inside there? It's phosphor bronze washers. They just like, here, I'll give you an example. Sometimes when people get a new penguin, they'll tell me, they'll say, it's not drop shutty. It's not super smooth, right? That's because phosphor bronze washers, and as far as my experience goes, they get smoother over time. They just get better. So here's my penguin. Of course, I've taken it apart and cleaned it, but this is how drop shutty my penguin is. I mean, it's very drop shutty. And it's phosphor bronze washers. It has nylon and phosphor bronze washers in it. Oh, hold on. We have stuffing going on. Just a second. Mr. Wilby has been a member for 35 months with a super chat. David Kula said, to all that said hi to me, hi back. That's one way to cover it. The White Mountain exclusive Vosteed Syop is spending a lot of time in Aaron B's pocket. Ooh. Yeah, look at this blade. I mean, just look at it. I do like it. I like it a lot. This is another one in that size category. It's like, it's the one that you have sitting next to your billfold. If you're not carrying it and you're heading out of the house, it's the one that you grab because it becomes an everyday carry. Just like, I carry the Civivi Elementum 2 button lock all the time. That's another one in my rotation because it's not a big knife. It's not a small knife. It's not overdone. You've got your overdone, you got your super fancy, and then you have your ones that are just really comfortable in your hand, and it's just, it's a knife for cutting. Just a regular knife for cutting. See, like, this size range, just the medium size range, whether you like big knives or small knives, where's it at? Where's my Where's my Civivi? Where's my Elementum? I just had it out today making videos. Where did I go with it? Did I put it in the wrong spot? I've never done that ever in my life. Never have I put a knife in the wrong spot. What in the world? What in the world? Where's it at? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so like see the comparison there? It's just a good everyday carry size knife. You can't go wrong with a knife this size. Like if you have bigger hands, it's still a comfortable knife, you know, just for doing some cutting. Just a nice lightweight knife. Woo. Just in time said GeoKnife only uses M390. Robert Feely said, I think it's pronounced ethereal. Ethereal. I mean, you know, did I put, yeah, I got Will B up there. Okay. What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? Angelo said, Todd Carr, Brian, none for now, just in time. Hello, everyone. Mr. Ken Faulkner with a $40 super chat. Oh, Ken, dude, Mr. Ken, he said, making up for last week, breaking in the new credit card after some fraud. Oh my gosh, dude, much love to Ken with a $40 super chat. I can't even talk. Top Dog said, the man Ken for the win. Mick Ranger said, really good price for M390, and they say the HRC is 60 to 62. Yeah, if memory serves me correct, I believe these are like 129 for M390, and I think that's aluminum. That's not titanium. I can't remember if it's aluminum or titanium. Dale Lance said, Ken Faulkner like a boss. And when people do super chats, you can like their super chats. I always try to like their super chats. Just in time said, my bad. I really needed that GEO knife. It's a sweet one. It is really good. And you know, I really like knowing that there's a little bit of Mr. Fancy Pants around the pivot collar. Would you look at it? And if you don't like clip point blades, there's another blade that's a drop point. So you have options, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Ethereal, delicate and light. It's pronounced Ethel Merman, said Christopher Wheeling. Jeff said, waiting on my porcupine. Yay! Jeff Patterson's got a porcupine on the way. That's what I'm talking about. Gio, you're very welcome. And I'm glad you're here hanging out with us. Major Powell said, can you link that knife? I had to step away. Sure can. Geo knife, ethereal. That's how I'm saying it for now. I mean, I can always change. There's the link to the ethereal. I think it's 129, and I can't remember if it's, I think it's aluminum. It might be titanium. I can't remember. Major Powell said, thank you, sir. Did you have a maniac who keeps buying knives? Splitting Slices said, Ken Faulkner, did you have to report a maniac who keeps buying knives? Hope it's all okay. Splitting Slices is in the hive. What's up, man? Blake said, just got a Kizer XL original tonight. Haven't put it down yet. Ooh, dude, the XL original is a nice one. He's talking about this knife right here. I mean, there's more than one version of the XL original, but this is one of the XL. This is the Kizer original XL, and it's so good. Thomas said, believe it's titanium. It's titanium. Okay. Dale just got a Tuya Hive 3. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have it on my list to reach out to Tuya. Michael said, ethereal rhymes with cereal. Ethereal rhymes with cereal. Now see, Michael, that's how you do it. That's how. See, you have to break it down for me. Ethereal. Okay. All right. So this is 129, and it's titanium and M390 with a little bit of Timascus around the pivot collar. Is it on both sides? Yep, it's on both sides. So just a little bit of extra fanciness on the pivot collar. And it feels very, very comfortable. I like the feel of it. Ken said, I'm all taken care of, Splitting Slices. Thanks. Just in time for Blade Show Texas. Oh, yeah. Blade Show Texas is coming up real soon. When is it? I'm waiting for Blade Show Texas to be done so I can buy my knives for buy my tickets for Blade Show Atlanta. Like spiritual or gaseous, ethereal. What's up? Aries EDC's in the hive. Famous nice knife makers are in the hive. Aries, hey, if for some reason, if you're new and you're not familiar, go check out Aries EDC because dude makes some sweet, coveted fixies. Geo Knife said, thank you for your support. You're very welcome. Jim Miller said, waiting on my DVO Chaser and Rosecraft Beaver Creek Barlow. You know what? Besides this being just a hot ticket, there's a few left. As far as I know, it's still available at Blade Binge. They only made 100 of these. So I know when I saw Lefty talking in a chat, he had said that there were a few left. So there is a link and 10% off if you want to go check out this bad boy. I think it'll get you $20 off with my link or with my code. It'll get you $20 off. But this thing is so good. I love it. Just in Time said, yeah, that one looks sweet. It's the one I'd get. Slices said, FYI, need to know when Blade Show Texas is. 2 weeks. Info here. There you go. Slices just put up a link for a Blade Show. And by the way, Splitting Slices, you know, I was telling you earlier about YouTube channels that are coming in. Splitting Slices, go check out his channel. Ken Faulkner, go check out his channel. Aries EDC, go check out his channel. And Aries EDC, where can you let us know where exactly you go to order your knives? Thomas McDonald said, what's up, Paper Tiger? Christopher Wheeling just ordered it. Oh, swing. It went to the front row. I mean, knives have to fight over my pockets. You know, I've been wearing my Duluth trading, so I'm back to 5-6 knives a day. Jeans, I just can't carry as many knives as comfortably as I can with my cargo pants. And this thing has been in my pants. And I'm gonna have to run up and grab it. I've been carrying the Silver Wing too. I really like the Silver Wing just because I like to look at it, you know, for real. I just like enjoying the look and all the textures and all that stuff. Now, oh yeah, you know what? If you're a fixie lover, I have to say this one is really nice. I like it. I really do like it. Did I put up a link? Yeah, I did. Here's a link. If you didn't see my vid, or if you haven't been active in the last week or so, this thing is really cool. I like it. This is the Kizer Buddy, and it has a paw print on the inside, which is very nice. And you can also get this in the clear acrylic. You can get it in the acrylic, and oh gosh, there's one in Arctic Storm and S35VN. There's AEBL, S35VN, maybe Nitro V. There's like 4 or 5 different blade steels you can get as options with the Kizer Buddy. Let's make a nice little neck knife. You can wear it on your belt too, or you can take this thing off and just carry it as a necker. What are we having? An intergalactic kegger? None for Now said, I like the 80s camo. You know what? I've just recently started liking 80s camo carbon. I've had a couple cross my desk, and on pictures and on paper, I wasn't hip to the 80s camo carbon. But I've got a couple. There's one that video is going to be probably this weekend, and it looks really cool. And then we had one last week that was in the 80s camo. I like it. It looks a lot better in person to me. Aries said, Beez, thank you. Absolutely, man. Aries. Did you put where people can go and buy your knives? Aries, let me do a little something here. Aries, if you wouldn't mind, please doing a little selfish plug and maybe put a link up for us to where people can go check out your knives. Rebel Rouser said, Beez, what do you think about the Neves Offender? I haven't seen it. I don't even know if I've seen the video on it yet. I've been very busy. I've been seeing the titles of the videos popping up about the offender. I'm trying to remember what it looks like. I know I saw Stasa popped up a video. I know I can't remember what it looks like. I just haven't had the chance. I don't know if one's being sent my way or not. I'm not aware of it, but I'm hoping one pops up. I really enjoy checking out the misdemeanor. I haven't talked to Neves in a while. Not for any reason, just other than being busy. Bear Arm said, I want that fixed blade. It's a very cool small fixed blade. The Kizer Buddy. And they're not expensive either. And I know if you, within a certain time frame, like earlier orderers got a better deal or get a better deal. It hasn't been up that long. It's very nice, just for a small little fixed blade. Patrick said, I think I'll have to look really hard about getting the Buddy. Definitely one of the few fixed blades I want. Yeah, it's not a big giant knife, you know. It's just a perfect little cutter, and I don't know. I don't carry a lot of fixed blades, but when I do, it's a smaller one. The only time I carry bigger fixed blades is if I'm actually out hunting or not hunting, fishing, or, you know, hiking, that kind of thing. I'll bring the bigger ones with me. But other than that, if I carry one, it's a smaller one like this. This one, I dig it. You know what I think would be really cool is one of those clips where it's almost like a slip where you can have it in your pocket. Prado said, Dust Devil makes an excellent neck knife. Yes, that's a very cool. The Dust Devil is a very nice one. Brian F said, Aries EDC Etsy store. Keep an eye out for the blooms on the 25th. There you go. Brian F just put up a link for it. Go check out the blooms. NFK 20 said, Top Dog, what's up? And then how about this one? This is the new EDC. It's the Soul Hunter. You know what? I don't think I put up. I don't think I sent out the link to this one. Oh no. Let me look and see. I might have forgot to. New knife company drops the Soul Hunter, Spearhead Soul Hunter. And right off the bat, new company. They gave me let's see, there we go. Here's the Spearhead Soul Hunter. Don't mind me, I'm double timing here. Here it is. And that's zirconium. The clip, or not the clip, but the hardware right there, the pivot and the thumb studs are zirconium. And there's different options. There's like an option package you can buy. It's a small knife. It has a small, that's got to be hollow ground. Maybe it's not. You know what? I remember when I made the video, I was like, is it not? It feels hollow ground. I think it's going to be hollow ground, just but a little bit. Yeah, it's technically a hollow ground blade because I can see light through there. None for now said, got it. Sever7 said, love that knife. I got one on the way. Yeah, and it's not often you get a super fancy. I mean, there's a lot about this knife that is pretty cool. I like that if you have some tritium, you could put they tell you what size of tritium you can put it here and here, so you can really add some zip to it. But it's a 5th pocket knife. It's a 5th pocket carry, and I know there's one. Here's something with a 5th pocket knife. Sometimes, you know, when you sit down, you want to make sure that it has a good clip, that it's very snippy, and don't be snippy. You don't want it to come out of your pocket and fall out, especially when it costs whatever this one costs. I can't remember, a couple hundred probably. This has a sharp point on the clip, and it will keep it from falling out when you sit down if you have jeans on. Aries said, I open 5 spots in my books every other month. Then I drop a group the other months. Ah, there we go. Justin Time said, I love the new year of the snake, Mini Momo. I have a hard time putting it down. Dude, Mini Momo is just a fantastic knife. Brian F said, if anyone wants custom scales for your Dust Devil or one of the Kizer fixed blades, hit me up on Instagram. or the EDC Roundtable. There you go. Custom scales for the Dust Devil or Kizer Fixie. Hit up Brian F. Justin Time said, I love the, oh, I just read that. So this is the Soul Hunter by EDC. I keep forgetting EDC. I just literally put up the link up there. EDC Spearhead. It's the Spearhead Soul Hunter. Would you look at it? I mean, how can you not like the looks of that? They have two different variants of the blade, just slightly different variants. And it's just going to be preference of how you like it to look. What's up, Blake? He said, great Friday night. Amazon just dropped off my Fintizo Atlas. This live and now night. Night just keeps getting better. And then I had 3 fixies. Yeah, this was the week of the fixed blades. I've shown you all this one before, and I put it back on there because this is a cool knife. Russ Comer Ketchikan. There's a link to it. But this is the style that, you know, it's if you're a big fixed blade carrier, it has all the room for your hand, but not a giant blade. Like, see how you have all this handle, but you don't need that big of a blade. So it's going to take down on the size of what you're carrying. It is very comfortable. It's extremely comfortable in the hand. And this guy is from Canada, Russ Comer. But this one's very comfortable. And this is linen. I think it's linen micarta. I can't remember now. It might be paper micarta. I can't remember. But that is actually micarta. And it has a polished blade. Anchorage, Alaska. Well, there you go. I did remember something correctly. Oh, look at that. I don't even know if I noticed that before. It has a paw print, a bear print. A bear paw print. Steve said you could blind someone with that blade. Yeah, look at that. You can see yourself in the chat. We've been having a lot of reflective blades lately. You can kind of see the in the chat. Dwayne K made it. What's up, Dwayne? Now, this one comes with this type of sheath, so it's canted. When it's in your belt, it's canted backwards. Let's see. Is that about flat? Let's see what it's on. Yeah, it's just slightly canted. And this one's from Battle Box. Or at least that's where this particular one came from. I can't smell the leather. It is leather. It's the hard kind of leather. I don't have the best nose in the world. Dale Lane said, great sheath design. I like how it's canted back a little bit. That's pretty cool. That's very nice. Very, very nice. And then here, let's see. Excuse me. The dead. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got something else to show y'all, too. This is the Dead Fish McCrae. D-E-D fish, not D-E-A-D. Dead Fish McCrae. Now, this one here, you can, if you like a more tactile feel and you don't want it smooth and you actually want to feel like these edges are not rounded off, which kind of caught me off guard, but the edges match the blade. You know, there's like, if you look, there's a lot of geometry and a lot of edges going on. Let me see if I can get you some shadows. See there? Going all the way around. What do you call this? Is that scalloping? Aries would know what that's called. What do you call it? It's I don't know what you would call that. It's like meow, 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 meow. It's not bad in the hand. The only thing with this one is the back of the, what do you call that? Is that the pommel? This right here kind of gets me right where I don't want it to get me, right in the about palm of my hand. Aaron said, Beez, I sent you some pics on Instagram of my new Chavez Dirty Steve Tonto. David said, you have a very nice nose, Beez. Where does that come from? Talking about my nose. Prado said hello to any I have missed in and out this evening. Tooley said you have a very nice nose. Chill said cool looking fixie. Aries said sorry all, but I gotta run. Thank you for your support. Thanks for stopping in, Aries. Wild Pack said that's an odd looking knife. It is definitely different. Dead Fish McCrae. And then this guy, I can't remember his name now. He's a guy from like Forged in Fire. I met him at a blade show. Doesn't mean I know him. I just got to meet him. I can't remember his name now. This is his knife, the K-Tac Karambit. And it has a 90-degree flat up here, so you can still use a ferro rod. So you could get one of Brian F's ferro rods and still be able to use it up here with a striker. Let's see if it says the guy's name on here. I don't know why I can't think of it. There you go. Doug Marcada is the designer. It has a 90-degree curve on it. And it's not an expensive one either. Ken said Doug Marcada. Grateful Dog said that's why they call it a pommel in the palm. I'm just guessing. I mean, that makes sense to me, a pommel. Dwayne K said it will cut and keel. Crispy K, what's up, Crispy K? So there's your Karambit. We have fixed blades, Karambits, little neck knives. We have a nice what's the word? Not cacophony. What's that Thanksgiving word? No, a charcuterie. We have a charcuterie of knives this week. Pommel from a saddle, said Dale. Dale said not big on having large logos on knives everywhere. Yes, okay. Now that is where's that one? Yeah, this one. Why did you put dead fish right on the blade? That's something I was like, why is that there? I mean, wouldn't you just put a logo up here or something? That's branding if I ever saw it, when you put it right down there where you're going to be scratching the heck out of it, cutting stuff up. So that's a little odd. James Gibson said definitely a slicer. Kevin Smith and Knife said I met him at a show too. David said you were sniffing the leather sheath and you said you don't have the best nose. Thus I affirm the nicest of your nostrils. Dude, see how quickly that left me? Now I get it. Blue Sun said pommel comes from an old French pomme, which means hilt of a sword. Oh. Splitting Slices said, and it will burn the strike a ferro rod. Kizer Buddy is pretty darn cool as far as small fixed blade. I put it up. There's another Kizer fixed blade that I have had out and I've used it a lot. It might be over on my sharpening table, but it's a little small one, and I use it when I go to cut something if I'm at my sharpening table. None for Now said doesn't seem like take a camping knife. Yeah, so this one would be like if you go camping, maybe you have this for self-defense in case a bear gets you, and then you could eviscerate the bear, and then later you can use the back of it to strike your ferro rod to start a fire. Maybe that's what it's for. James Gitson said porcupine is a nice knife. Like to see a premium version. Let's see. The porcupine, do they have any left of the porcupine? Sold out. Yeah, Vosteed. I don't know where you got your Vosteed porcupine, but good for you because they're sold out on Vosteed's site anyway. Brian F said I need to get that so I can do scales for it, and I like the design. Melvin said, "What's the new Kizer cleaver?" I don't know. I have a slew of Kizer. Oh, hey, if you're in here, when Kizer does their new March release, which is just coming up here in a couple of weeks, right? It's March 4th, I believe. It's going to be released. They're going to be released on the 4th, and then 3 days later on the 7th, here at Beezblades We're going to do it again. Every single new release is going to be here on the channel, and you're going to have a 10% discount code that's good for 3 days, like we did 2 months ago, like we did in January. So we are doing the Kizer live stream here March 7th. So if you see a knife on there and you're like, I like it, I'd like to have 10%, I'll have a 10% code on the March 7th live stream. We're going to do every single version of every knife released in March for Kizer, and there's a whole bunch of them. Cubic said, Beez, try looking on White Mountain knives. David said, are you referring to the deckhand? White Mountain knives, what knife were we talking about? Oh, does White Mountain knives have any porcupines? Cody C said, I'm in Canada, remember? Cubic said, I just picked up a Vosteed porcupine tonight. So, hey, word is out. White Mountain Knives has some porcupines. If you don't know, just about every channel out there has a 10% code for White Mountain Knives. And if you don't have one, you can use code Beez10 also. None for Now said, I did think maybe bear attack. Yeah, I mean, whew, I guess you could get up in there. Gosh, I just don't want to be attacked by a bear no matter what. That's just raw, unadulterated power coming at you. Aaron said, Miguron Vacor is extremely slicey and comes with an access lock. It's $43 on White Mountain Knives. I've had a couple people tell me I need to check out the Miguron Vacor. Larry C said, I need an Ankylo and a Martin. Dude, I'm telling you what, Vosteed just doesn't mess around. They hit the ground running a few years ago, and they have not stopped. They have not slowed down at all. Not even a bit. Terry T-Rex with the $5 hair super chat. Oh, what's up, Terry? Thank you, Terry. He said, have the 80s Fat Carbon Mini Momo on the way and can't wait. Dude, that one looks so freaking good. 80s Fat Carbon Mini Momo. What's the Mini Momo I got over here? Yeah, right here. This is the one I think we were talking about last week, right? James said, Beez, I bought the dark mode DVO Chaser. Can't wait. Look at that. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it. Look at the colors. They're like, pow, in your face. Dustin said, don't recommend trying a knife on a bear, 12 gauge and up. None for Now said, I have the Kizer Beaver on me now. I have smaller hands. It's great for around the house. Jim Miller with a $10 hair super chat. Jim, he said, honey is too cold. Get the AmeriHair out, Beez. Thank you, Mr. Miller. Thank you, sir. None for Now said, yeah, I'll pass on bear mauling. Yeah, I'll pass on that myself. Thank you very much, Jim. Got somebody from work asking me a question. Miller said, picked up a Vosteed Psyop White Mountain Knives exclusive for $143 yesterday. Bear with me. I need a side music. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, who is there anyone here ever seen a bear in real life? I was down south and I missed one. Cody C said, I'm a member now, Beez. Cody coming in hot. So tell me, does anyone have a knife on the way? I know we've had a few people say what they got. Dwayne K said, after watching that movie, The Revenant, I don't want to be attacked. Oh, yeah. I remember that. That's the one with the one actor. I can't remember his name. I can't remember. Rolf Roberts said, I used to hunt bears. So, yeah, seen a few. I've seen a few bears on Smoky Mountain in the Smoky Mountains, Will Be said. Gregory Witt's flipping a new Monterey Bay Knives XLS titanium scales with blade of San Mai. ZDP, and he won it a couple weeks ago on G-Ball. You all, if you'll give me just a second, if somebody new comes in, I have to make a quick phone call to work. I will be right back. Let me show you some knives to look at. Here's some knives. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. All right, here we are. Hopefully you all have entertained yourselves while I was away. What did I miss? Did I miss all the cool stuff? Dustin said, scariest moment I had in the bush was a full-grown moose in heat. I read that too quick. I thought it's a full-grown mouse in heat. I pictured like this giant mouse with evil, sharp teeth like a bat. Aston Man said, just got my Civivi and Cindy and Cold Steel Chaos Bowie after it was shipped all over the country. I've heard UPS is just like, I don't know what they're doing, but everyone seems to be talking about USPS just sending packages all over the place. Like they forgot how to ship from point A to point B. I don't know. Brian F said, so quiet for a Beez stream. Jim Miller said, Dustin Wayne, a moose is way more aggressive, way more dangerous than a bear. Oso Gordo, he said, I thought it was Gardez. Oso Gordo now? He said, I've been up close and personal with bears. I grew up in a grizzly country. Michael's got the Knives offender on the way. Man, I'm going to have to go check out the offender. Should I be offended that I don't have an offender to check out? Jim Miller said that is a no kidding call. A no kidding call. Dustin Wayne said, scariest moment I had in the bush was a full grown. Oh, yeah. David Tooley said, I got to hike outside of Jackson Hole, Wyoming. I saw bear, moose, eagles, and people. Oh, you saw people. Yeah, I'm going to have to check out the David Kula said Beez is running away to Hawaii. Dwayne said second knife on the left, definitely for bear attacks. Oh, yeah, this is definitely, I mean, if you're going to be in bear country, you'll want to have this knife on you for sure. I mean, that's going to be the ultimate. Forget the Smith & Wesson 500. You'll need this dude right here. This is the Soul Hunter. Blue Sun said, never heard of anybody eaten by a moose. You know, I haven't either, but I know they can sure kick the poop out of you. Paul said, work call equals poop break. No, it was a work call. David Tooley said, I got to hike outside of Jackson. Oh, I just read that. Wait a minute. I gotta refresh my stream. Rebel Rouser said, Neves, Offender, and Rosecraft Beaver Creek Bora Blue on the way. Malcolm Holt said, yes, I never got closer than 30, 40 yards from a grizzly, but very close to black bears when hiking. Moose are no joke. Now, I know when we were hiking in Michigan that we were told by the people there, make sure you go, hey, bear, that you make sure you're known. Dwayne K said, UPS said, I refused a knife from Amazon and sent it back, which I didn't even talk to them. They didn't even come to my house. I had to call Amazon about it. That's lying. Now I got email saying damaged. Oh, geez. Now Amazon, I don't really ever have problems with Amazon. They always come through. I have had them delivered to a neighbor's once or twice, and I had to go track it down. That's been known to happen. Let's see. Where? Okay, who? Let's see. It's 9:06. Okay, I know what we got to do. I have a plan. I have a plan, folks. Share my screen. Let me look this up. Oh, and I went to the eye doctor, and the doctor said, hold on. Safety Poster Blades with the $5 hair super chat. Stacy, thank you very much. She said, this is my blanket greeting to each and every one of you. I know I'll miss saying hi to someone, so please know I appreciate all of you. Thank you, Stacy. Hello. How you doing? How is Kentucky doing tonight? Grateful Dog said that plan is to send me that Buddy knife. Tom Williams said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed. I'm pulling up the shop here to see. We're going to take a quick gander. Thank you, Stacy. Let's share a screen here and take a quick little trip down memory lane. No, we'll take a quick little trip to the Blade Bin shop and see. Can't I make this full screen layout? Yeah, I can. So there's the new DVO dark mode, the knife I've been showing you tonight. Let's see if it's still available. So yes, the dark mode DVO knives chaser. It's $219, which means you'll get $22 off with my code. This is the knife I've been showing you. There's your numbers. 76.2 millimeter blade. Overall, 177.8 millimeters. 3 millimeter thickness, or 110 thousandths of an inch. What? 3 millimeters? I thought it was 120 thousandths of an inch. Bearings 5 millimeters by 1/16, 12 ball. I'm going to put me some of those in that bad boy. Oso Gordo's been a member for 5 months with us. Super chat. Thank you, also good Gordo. Oso Blade Binge. By the way, Blade Binge. Has anybody been shopping on Blade Binge? Get anything good on Blade Binge? I mean, Chill said, even cold here in Texas, loving it. I was looking for, hold on. I got Stacy's up there, but then I was looking for Oso's. Stacy, your blanket is always welcome, said Tom. Emmett said, Thomas Ray, try polished custom knives. So Blade Binge, this is the shop. You can go here and buy new knives, right? This is where the shop, Blade Binge shop, bladebinshop.com. This is where you can go buy new knives. Like, see, they have the Olone knives. They have they have everything. They have Vero, they have Tri-State, they have all the regular brands, Civivi, Bostede. If you're ever looking for a knife and can't find it, check out Blade Binge. Maybe you should have checked them out first, because you can get 10% off with my discount code on Blade Binge. Or you can go to the marketplace. Aston Man says, been lurking on Blade Binge, but haven't bought anything yet. Thomas Ray said they're sold out. I already checked. What are sold out? You talking about the dark mode Devo? Let me look. Add to cart. These are not sold out, if this is what you're talking about. This one's available. And this is the one I've been showing you tonight, which means you can get, what, $21, $22 off with my code. This one right here. Here, we can look at it in real life. This thing is awesome. Thomas Ray said no to the Herman B82. Emmett Williams said SOG Pentagon. I made a big purchase on Blade Binge. On the Blade Binge marketplace. That's where I bought Mrs. B's Grail knife. Let's see. This one, share this tab instead. So check it out. Hey, my sister has that knife, the Spyderco Little Native. I'm pretty sure that's the one she has. That one's very cool. Kunwu X Tau L Max. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. That is a good looking knife right there. Thomas said, no, not no to it. It's the one I want. Ah, I got you. I'm putting in some eye drops real quick. 1 and 2. I got some new eye drops that are way better than the other ones I used to use. They last a lot longer. They were recommended by my eye doctor. I went to the eye doctor because I've had a little deal going on with my eyelid. I know you guys are all really concerned about that. But I told him that I use eye drops because I get dry eyes, and he recommended a different kind of eye drops. Now, they're expensive. Oh, what's that? A tactile rock wall jigged. Who here has a tactile rock wall? That's what I want to know. Cody C said, I have such bad anxiety today. Didn't know if I could make the stream. Been a rough day. Well, dude, this is the place to hang out and chill and play with your knives, man, and tell us about the knives. Michael Warren said, what brand? Yeah, so this is what my eye doctor recommended, and so far, the other drops are real watery. You guys know the rewetting drops I always use, right? Because my eyes especially get dry on the live stream. Well, these are not cheap, but one drop in each eye feels much better, and it lasts longer and doesn't go right away. It's called Sustain Hydration PF, and the PF means preservative free. They're lubricating eye drops, and you can use them with contacts. So this is what I'm using now, is Sustain. And they're not cheap, but I bet you in the long run, it's probably going to not cost me. It's going to probably cost me about the same, because the other ones I used 2 to 3 times as much or as often than I've had to use these the last couple days. So I canceled my automatic subscription to the other rewetting drops on Amazon because I would get 2 bottles every 2 weeks. Dustin said, it's all good, Cody. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Keep your stick on the ice. We're rooting for you. Yeah, dude. Matter of fact, let me put this banner up. There you go. We're live at the Hive. Sit back, get a snack, flip a knife or two. Tell us what you carried today. Where are you on planet Earth? And join in the fun. The more thumbs up, the more giveaways. Tom Williams said, your eyes are worth it. Yeah. David said, bees on the silver wing. What is the slot on the blade for? That slot is for tritium. That's just like this knife. Their knife makers are putting slots so you can put tritium on there. You know, the tritium glow things. Hey, this is a perfect opportunity. Where do you go get the little tritium inserts? And then what do you do? Super glue them in? I've never bought them or put them in anything. Knife Wife said, heading to the Hive in Houston. Greek Guy Dave said, I used to put drops in my eyes. They made me see all sorts of weird things that were not really there for about 8 hours. I think that's a different kind of drops for sure. Tim B said, that is exactly what this community is all about. Rough days melt away when we are with our knife family. Yes. I mean, if you're having a rough week, just one way to look at it is like, it's gotta make it until Friday night when I just get to chill and say hello to everybody and get to see all my family. You know, there's 181 people hanging out right now. Imagine a room big enough for 200 people. If this many people are all in one place right now, most of us are flipping or flicking a knife or sharpening a knife, but we're all hanging out. We either know each other or we're getting to know each other, and we see each other every Friday. It's like the biggest family get together once a week that you ever did see. Steve said, I found a vendor in Switzerland that sells them. Dale Lane said, Springfield nuclear power plant for all your tritium needs. Yeah, go see Homer Simpson for all your tritium needs. Mick Ranger said, Roto Cool Relief Eye Drops. They're a cool feeling. They work great. Roto, I haven't heard of those. Kathleen Smith said, I have major dry eyes and my doctor recommended the Sustain and also Ivisa. I like them both, but the Ivisa better. Amazon has it. Ivisa eye drops. I'm going to have to write that down. Ivs, where to go? Iviza eye drops. And I'll have to see if I can use those with contacts. These I can use with contacts. So if you have dry eyes or you get dry eyes, you can get Sustain, you know, ask your eye care professional, I guess. But they're just lubricating eye drops. I don't know that there's there's no medicine in them. They're preservative free. And I've never seen a tip, just a tip. I've never seen a tip like this. It's like a very precise one. So you're only going to get one drop out. So it's a very, very controlled dropper type deal. Blue Sun said, if I told friends I was flipping my penguin Friday night, they'd ask why I couldn't get a date. I love it. I'm tempted to run upstairs and grab my silver wing. Dale said, Ivisa you can use with contacts. They're a wee bit thicker than Sustain. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Something that'll last. That's very good to know. That's matter of fact, I'm going to grab my silver wing because I want to play with my silver wing. I can tell everybody I played with my silver wing on Friday night. And down the stairs we go. Mrs. Beez is on the couch, and both dogs are sleeping. But Bogy was laying down flat. I saw his eyes go like this, and I just kept going. I was like, not quite ready for the chaos. Give me a minute. David Tooley said, speaking of 181 people, that should equal 181 likes. Yeah, we should be up to 186 likes right now. There's the Kizer Silverwing. I like to just look at it. Sustain also makes a gel and an ointment just for nighttime. My wife swears by. Oh yeah, I did buy one of the ones that you put in your eyes before you go to sleep. I did buy those one time last year. I need to start using those. Jordan Hedrick said, Beez, life changer for me. My optometrist put plugs in my tear duct drains in my lower eyelid, and boom, no more dry eyes. You know what? I've heard, I remember years and years and years ago, a lady at work, she got that done because she had dry eyes. They put plugs in the lower, in the little hole. You have a little bitty hole in the, if you ever noticed, if you look really close, there's a tiny hole right there and right there in the corner of your eye. If you pull your eyelid down just a little bit, there's a tiny little hole there. A lot of people don't even know it's there. But if you look real close, they can actually plug those holes up, and it's supposed to keep your eyes from getting dry. Rebel Rouser said, I'm flipping the Bridgeport 1827 FL. What's up, Dog One? Top Dog, what are you snacking on tonight, man? Tom, telling you what, if there's anybody that knows about snacks and about finding really good snacks, Top Dog. He knows how to find some good. I could thank Top Dog for at least about 5 pounds of my weight gain this winter season. I keep saying that I put on my winter coat. I am now in the mode of shedding my winter coat because I gained weight over this holiday. Last year I did really good. This year, not so much. My sweet tooth got the best of me this year. Mick Ranger said the eye is a pretty amazing thing. Yes, it is. Take care of your eyeballs, folks. But just look at that blade. Kathleen said, I have plugs in as well. It has helped, but still need the drops. Spilling Slices said, anyone know who has managed to earn over 55,000 subscribers of people who want to like and learn about knives? Larry C said, love that silver wing. Cody, I know, isn't it just beautiful to look at? It's so pretty. I can't help it. Dustin said, homemade ground jerky and dehydrated kale chips. Give it a try. That sounds good. Brian F said, Beez, don't blame Top Dog. He didn't hold the fork for you. No, he did not. But boy, oh boy, Mrs. Beez didn't help with all those, whatever those cookie things. Top Dog, what were those cookie things that you sent? There was like 5 different boxes of them. I eat every darn one of them. Oh my goodness. Backcountry Dave with the $2 super chat. He said, best place to buy a Sabenza 31 large. You know, as far as I know, they're about all the same price. I don't know that they're cheaper at one place than another. I think you're probably going to get about, I know you can get points. You can, if you click on this, if you go there and then type in Sabenza 31, let me know. There's that link will take you to Blade HQ. That's my link. A said, too many knives I'd like to have, but really thinking about a WinterBlade Factor B4. Paper Tiger said, crazy grind on that one. Isn't it though? And what's up, Paper Tiger? How you doing, man? Paper Tiger's been around since the beginning. One of the first names that I learned. Rolf Robertson said, good evening, Jim Miller. The Winter Factor B. Let me grab my WinterBlade Co's. Got them around the corner here. Careful not to trip. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I have the one you're talking about. I'm good at forgetting names. Let's go to the no, that's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's the one. Here's here's 4 of the WinterBlade Co knives. Is this the one you're talking about right here? Is this the, this is the, I need my reading glasses. This is, which one is this? Is this the one you're talking about? Right here? Blue Sun said, eating manchego cheese on everything crackers and drinking Spanish red Rioja wine. So many names, so little memory. Thomas Ray said, I use Tears, Oasis Tears preservative, free I+ drops. This one here is a Spotomatic. Pa-ching! This one is pretty comfortable in the hand. This one would be like more for a like Byron Kennedy size hand or a Ken Faulkner size hand. This one's a bigger one. It's a chunker. It's not a chunker, it's lightweight. Mike and Ike said, just stopping by to smash that like button tonight. Well, Mike and Ike's, I'm glad you stopped by. I'm glad you were able to at least say hello to everyone. I like that. You know, when people are just able to say hello, that gives me the warm and fuzzies. When people are able to, you know, just, they thought enough about us to say, hey, how's it going? Just wanted to say hello. Look at that. This is the 8, Super 8, something 8. Why can't I remember their names? Dog One bought a Tops Frog Market Mini Fix today. This one has G10. I like the feel of this G10 more so than I do the aluminum, just because it has more grip factor to it. The Veyron. This one has the more traditional feeling crossbar style. And if you're not familiar with WinterBlade Co, there's a lot of magnets involved. This is like the smaller version of this. This one has thumb studs, and the thumb studs also work. operate as a stop pin. Attorney Bailey got Neve's new knife. Oh, snap. Attorney Bailey. Not the misdemeanor. We've been talking about it half the night. What do you call it? Dog One said WinterBlade is so very cool, raising the bar. Are there I've got to go watch Neve's video on his new knife. I am behind. The Offender, thank you. Tonight is the night of knives you can't remember the names of. WinterBlade. And I think I saw something on Instagram recently where he came out with a bunch of new, like, fancier versions or fancier variants of these bad boys. Blake said, on my patio, beautiful weather here tonight in Santan Valley, Arizona, bandaging a fresh cut this new Fintizo just showed me. Oh, it showed you. Ace said, but the pre-order will be open at WinterBlade for a while, so don't worry and save up. Sonny Robinson said, Blue Sun lived and worked in northern Spain, visited Rioja bodegas and vineyards, great red wine. I was never a partaker of wine. It was never my thing. I never got into it. Back when I drank, I went for octane. As you can imagine, when I do things, I don't mess around. So when I used to drink, I drank for the octane. It was all the same to me. I just look for the most octane involved. I quit drinking years ago because it didn't do me any good. Professor Sharp said WinterBlade says last factor for at least 2 years after the drop tomorrow. Wow. Dwayne K's been a member for 39 months with a super chat. He said, no place I'd rather be on a Friday night. Thank you, Beez, Mrs. Beez, and all my knife fam. Love you guys. Love you too, Dwayne. Dwayne's a big supporter of the channel. Blue Sun said, Sonny Robertson used to live in Garonne River in France, near Bordeaux. Their wines cost too much in the U.S., so I like the Riojas as a substitute. I'm hoping I'm saying that correctly. Blake said, yep, my DNA is on it now. Can't get rid of it. Oh, yeah, that knife is yours now. Ken Shock said, live at the hive. What's up, Ken? Dog One said that Geo looks good. What do you think? What do you think, boss? I like it. There's a couple things I like about it. One of the things that I think is nice and unique is that it doesn't have ball bearings. Not every knife has to have ball bearings. I know we're so used to it, to having knives drop shutty, right? But this is one of my favorite knives right here, the large Sabenza, and it doesn't have ball bearings. And I think that's one of the things I enjoy about it is it has such tight tolerances. Just Tim Titus has been alcohol-free for 14 years and a month. Congratulations, man. Jim Miller said, Moonlight Patriot, Kinshock, Bear Arms, Prado, hello. Prado said, I have coming up on 30 years. Holy cow. Wow, 30 years. Dustin Wayne said, that's freaking awesome, Tim. Keep it up. Yeah, that's something that you all have got to remind me. Let's see, it's only 9:29. We're doing good on time. I don't want to forget to do birthday shout outs. And that's something else that this is the Friday live stream. This is where we all get to hang out once a week, right? So if there are anniversaries or special occasions or things that are worth celebrating, these are the people that want to know, the true hardcore knife enthusiasts that are all together and we're part of the community. If you've been sober for a particular amount of time, let us know. Moonlight Patriot said, tight tolerance. That's my brand name. Prado, happy birthday on the 28th. His birthday's coming up. That's the day that, let's see, the new Best Techman knife drops. Tom Williams has been sober for over 50 years. Dustin Wayne said, I'll be here March 23rd. El Navajero said, my birthday is in December. Shout out all the December babies. Blake said 25 years clean here. Wow, a quarter of a century clean. Dinjin Delzim said sober for 42 years, but that's from birth. Been sober since the start. I do sober for Thwack Job's been sober for over 50 minutes. Ron Meg said, I have 10 years alcohol free, but I want to drink someday again, hopefully. I've heard that folks that have an issue with it, that they're better off to never try it again because you start off where you left off. Dwayne K said, Beez, did Neves cut his thumb when he did the sharpening video of the offender? I noticed in part of the video, no Band-Aid, and then he had a Band-Aid on in another part. Oh, it's very possible. I don't know. I didn't see the video. Addicted to Blades said, I quit a 50-year addiction. Dude, shout out to you, man. That is very cool. That is very commendable. I know some folks that have got over different addictions, and don't ever judge someone that has an addiction, because no one ever says, I'm going to do this, or I want to become addicted. It's not like that. I've heard some very judgmental people that will down people that, are alcoholic or got hooked on pill or whatever it is. They don't start out wanting to be addicted. You don't understand. So, I mean, I know pills. I know a particular pastor that he was a pastor of a big church, and he got an injury and got pills, and then it ruined his life. And he was like one of the, big pillars in a church. It can happen to anyone. Cliffhanger said, I'm a slow learner, but I'm 2 years, 5 months alcohol free. Congratulations to you, man. Backcountry Day said, after 13 years at an organization, I accepted a position at different organization. Big change, exciting. Dude, that's awesome. So Backcountry Dave accepted a new position. Burnt Relic said, I may break 13 years sobriety, but still sober for now. None for now said, sober for 9 months. I feel healthier and jail sucks. Oh, yeah. I've heard the term, when I drink, I break out in cuffs. Mick Ranger said, I broke my neck and got put on all sorts of pain meds, and I was addicted. It's easy. It's as easy as that to become addicted. Yeah, those pain, I've heard that they're working on a new pain medication that's as effective. They're working on it. I heard, it was on the news. They're working on a new pain medication that's not addictive. So that'd be really cool to be able to be pain free and not get addicted to some opiate or something. Prado said, none, you got that right. 11 hours was enough jail for me. Prado said, especially when you still have severe pain. Bear Arm said, genetics has a big part. Yeah. There's some folks, if you have it in your family's history, you're best off not to start. So that doing my pocket check, because I think we'll do a pocket check here in a minute. In one of my right pockets was my Sabenza. Not only my Grail, but my user I carry all the time, and my Victorinox 580 as usual. Carry this 365 days a year. And for you new folks, this particular one has some very, very nice, precise nail clippers that you can even get the little bitty skin tight thingies, whatever you call those. I always forget what they're called. The little thingies that you don't, if you rip it off, it hurts like the dickens. Baronic said, I live in chronic pain, failed neck surgeries. Oh gosh. And this is one that I've been carrying on the regular since I got it in for review. And I'm thinking it's probably been at least a month now, maybe even longer. But what do they call them? The Perfect Locus. You can see I use it. I really do like this knife. I like the fact that I can lock it and carry it in my left pocket. But I don't know. I just like everything about it. I like how comfortable it is. And there's something to be said for, I carry bigger knives. I carry heavier knives. But just as much as I like these, I like lighter weight knives like this too. Jim Miller said, pain meds mess up my guts. I'd rather hurt. Stacy, the next Kizer night is March 7th. Every single Kizer release that's coming out in March is going to be right here on March 7th. And I'm going to have the only 10% discount code for 3 days starting on the 7th. The new knives drop March 4th. 3 days later, we're having the live stream, and they're going to give me a 10% discount code for beezbladers. So that's going to be fun as heck. None for Now said, True Moonlight. I traded booze for blades. Not sure what's cheaper over time. Oh, here's something else. When we do the live stream on March 7th, hopefully I won't forget. It's in my agenda. It's on my agenda. I want to do a Q&A. They said they're probably not going to be able to make it. They wanted to know if I do my live stream on a different night. I said, maybe we can do that in April, but I don't know how a Thursday live stream would work out. Because it's their day off on Friday night. But I said, what we'll do is we'll do a Q&A. We'll have people ask questions or make suggestions, and I'll keep track of them all on a Word document. And then the following week, I'll have all your answers. Adam said, are CRKs supposed to open slowly? I've heard it's not a knife to flick open fast. I think in the past, that was the thing. Because I think maybe in the past, Sabin's you weren't supposed to flick open because it was something about the having a small stop pin. But the stop pins now are giant. Look at that. That's probably the biggest stop pin I have in any of my knives. But when I first got it, I couldn't flick it open. I mean, they are more of a slow rolling knife, but mine is smooth enough now where I can flick it open. It doesn't flick open super hard anyway, but yeah, I think that was the thing back of the day that you weren't supposed to flick them open. But now they have a giant stop pin. Look at that. That thing's not messing around. See, I have to really give it. If I just give it, a little bit, it's not going to come open. You have to give it. You have to dedicate. Major Pal said small stop pin ? Hey, I'd say it's average size. Okay. Aston Man said, I have to be up at 4:30 a.m., so I can't make a Thursday live stream. In bed 8 p.m. Monday to Tuesday. Dustin said, LOL, she thick. Dwayne K just put up a link for Artisan Cutlery's new releases. My Artisan Cutlery video on the new knives is probably going to be this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. On the new releases from them. Oh, okay. So that's in the right side. On the left side, what's in this pocket? I like this one, S90V, the Pyrite Light. This is a good one. I like it. Simple. It has the simple handles, but it also has the fancy Mr. Fancy Pants blade still. Jim Miller said, Brian F., I have a pain from a huge blood clot. That's what I meant. Gabapentin destroys my guts. Emmett said, today I'm carrying the SOG Pentagon, CRKT Provoke EDC, Provoke Spyderco Shaman, OTF from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Splitting Slices said, need a rather large hawk bill for your collection. The Concept Knives Leviathan, 10%. Code Beez10. Oh, yeah, the Leviathan. That thing's a giant. Gosh, you're see what you did? Now I got to go get the Leviathan. Because that's a fun knife. I don't care who you are. Let me go here to my oversized case. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I forgot how big this knife was. Oh, wow. Here's the Leviathan. You can get it with or without speed holes because, speed holes make it quicker. Dwayne K said, I have a Spyderco Cat and BD1 in the left pocket and a Kershaw Random Leak and Blackwash in the right. Jordan said, I tried multiple times to send a super chat. My bank account shows that it went through, but it doesn't look like it on here. Any suggestions? Well, your bank account shows that it went through? Because I've had that happen before where I tried to send super chats and it didn't actually go all the way through. Does anyone have any suggestions for why that wouldn't show up? Because I remember I did that on somebody's live stream and I was like, what is going on? And it wasn't actually going all the way through. Dog One said, get an error on AC link. Zon works. Asting Man was carrying an OKC R2D2 until the Incendi came in the mail. My work knife is a SOG Traction in Tonto blade. Milan Lab said, I absolutely love beefy blades. Dale Lane said, sometimes the bank will withhold payment because they think it's fraud. Jeremy said, hey, Beez, glad I can make it to the live tonight. Carried my Hogue Deca 20 CV today. Yeah, let's do a slow and controlled, a slow burn of a pocket check. So don't rush to hurry and type it in. That way I have time to actually read them. So let's do a pocket check, but do it slowly. And if you're new, pocket check is like what you carried today or what you're flipping and flicking right now. Not necessarily all the knives that are sitting in front of you, but you know, some people carry more than others. Me, I carry 5-6 knives a day. Rebel Rouser carried a Kubi Dust Devil, Blue Micarta, and a Blackbird Grackle folder, and a Jack Wolf's Vampire Jack. Let me see what the table's looking like here. So we have knives to gander at. Let's put this here, put that there, put this right here, put this right here, because we all like to look at knives while I'm reading. Put that there, put that over there, put this guy down here. There's that. Got some nice shadows. Oh, and then, you know, why shouldn't we put a QSP Penguin? And then let's see if we can fit the CRK Sabenza in here. Let's move these over just a little bit, and we'll put the Sabenza right up the center, just like that. Let's see. If you guys are typing, hold on, because I'm playing with knives. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, now we have room. I can move these over just a little bit, just enough room. Put the Sabenza in the middle. Get enough shadowing. There we go. Some nice knives to look at. Shiny Bell. All right, let's see what we got here. Bluetooth Blade said, in the pocket now at TRM Neutron 2. Larry C, a Kizer Clipper. Greek said, just curious, why do you carry so many knives? Because I enjoy it and I like it. I have a lot of knives and I enjoy carrying I like having a variety on me. And literally when I go to cut something, I get to choose which knife for the right thing because I like it, because I'm a knife nerd, if you will. That's pretty much it. What's up, Gareth? How you doing, man? Snake Pliskin said Max Ace Uranus and a Viper Barris 2 fixed blade. Sonny Robinson's carrying a Kershaw Iridium and a Vosteed Martin, both recently purchased off Blade Binge. Dale Lane's carrying a Tuya Hive. He said, I only need one most days. Malcolm said a Manix 2 and Crewware and AWT scales and Spartan Harsey and Magna Cut. Michael Warren got a new Arcform Theory Grail acquired. Dude, that knife looks really cool. I'm curious if there's any left. I might get one. Kevin Peterson, the Civivi Neurohaptic Damascus and the Kershaw Livewire. Russ said, someone asked why some of us carry so many knives. I would ask, why don't you carry at least 2? Edge Blades, flipping and carrying has been revolving around his Kizer Momo 14C, the PF Hourglass, Civivi Tacticorix, and 14C Fenrir. Hate Nate said, you can play with knives, but just don't run with scissors for Pete's sake. Ken Faulkner said, carry the Cold Steel Engage and a Blackwater Bonefish. Jim Miller said Snake Pliskin. Gareth HB, hello. Robert Feely, the Kubi Tempest Supercell and a Kentucky Holler Jack. Ain't your Holler Jack, boy. Addicted to Blades said, hello, Bluetooth. None for now. I was playing with the Chavez Blue Line 229. I was whining about being so late. It came. The Tempest Fractus is in my pocket. Oh, yeah. Remind me, and I'll look that up on Instagram before we leave the live stream. At least I'll try. David Tooley with the Spyderco Military 2 and Spy 27, a Ferromonster Urban Grip, an M390, and a Tempest Microburst and 14C 28-inch blade steel and a Parker Jotter. Thwack Job carried his MiG around Valona. My Valona. Blake Bragansky is the Iridium and the Livewire. What's up, Bluetooth Blades? How you doing? Let's see. Somebody just put up the link to this knife right here, the Ethereal, that I think I was pronouncing incorrectly before. Bluetooth Blade said, I gave my wife the Livewire for Christmas. Jeremy Mounts, the Tomb, Hiccup, and Mini Spitfire. I got a cut ton and tons of zip ties at work today, so I was in paradise for once at work. Michael Warren said, nope, I tried to get a second one. I got the last one. I think they have some on Blade HQ. Chef Rocky said, sup, suckers. Cat Scratch said, my new JK Orca V1.5. James Rainey, a large Sabenza and a small Victorinox Super Tinker. Dustin said, I got the rare left-handed butter knife. Oh. Tim Titus is carrying a CJRB large pyrite with drop point AR RPM9 and green micarta scales. Also carrying the pyrite light with the black RPM9 blade and blue G10 scales, as well as the Olight Baton 4. Splitting Slices just put up the link to the Geo Knife Ethereal. Sean Field with the Spyderco Tenacious, NAF's Lander 1, Kizer October Mini, Olight E3, i3T EOS, and an O-Tackle P1. Hold on, I see movement. Jim Miller with the Artisan Tradition QSP Hedgehog, Tempest Kubi Dust Devil for Red Friday. Bluetooth Blades with the $5 hair Super Chat. He said, Beez for all you do. Thank you, Bluetooth Blades. And Jordan coming in hot with the $10 hair Super Chat. Jordan, he said, Beez, I found your videos during a hard time in my life 3 years ago. It restarted my love for knives and opened my eyes to knives I never knew existed. Thank you so much. Jordan, dude, that gives me the warm and fuzzies, man. And with that, you get the $10 hair, Amerihair. Thanks for warming up the hive, man. And that I love hearing that. That's really cool, because that's the experience that I had when I discovered that there's way more to life than what they have at Kmart knife selection. I used to think that's all there was out there. And if people only knew the huge number of knives that are available to knife lovers. You know, there's people out there that have no idea how that there's so much available. People just have no clue. That's why I tell you, share the videos, tell your friends about them, let them discover this. I mean, what better than to be addicted to than blades? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Addicted to blades. Oso said, today I'm packing a penguin with tiger stripe scales, a little Work Pro button lock utility knife, and my Gerber MP6 Hundo. Chef Rocky said, Ken, sup, dudeski? How you doing tonight, my friend? Dragoon said, today's carry was the red Rich Light Trio Escort, nice guy, and mini sheepdog. There we go. Melvin said, can't carry knives at work, jail life. Canal Wright said, I wish I was carrying Beez's Hourglass. Yeah, dude, the Petrified Fish Hourglass is very nice. Very, very nice. Jeremy Mount said, we all need a little hobby in our lives. Helps reduce the negative crap we're all trying to leave alone. That's for sure. Professor Sharp said, GP Knives Spyderco exclusive with the Rex 76 PM2, $206. Knife Joy PM3 Sprint Run 15V with G10 scales for only $205. Both excellent prices. DLT trading exclusive smock, DLC crewwear, and aluminum scales dropping. Russ said, Slices, your response is correct. I always carry multiple blade shapes on my person and multiple knives everywhere in my truck. Yeah, I carry different knives for different things. Just because, why? Because I like to. Splitting Slices said, my carry is a Cold Steel Mayhem and a Rough Rider Tadpole, aka the Angry Watermelon, for candy wrappers. Oh yeah, you definitely have to, you know, you got your knives that are for tougher stuff, and you got your slicers, you got your bangers. Brian F said, I want to check out the PF Viper crossbar lock. I have a Petrified Fish Viper on the way. Tyler said, Beez, what was the name of the fingernail clippers? Dude, excuse me while I let me clear my throat. Meow, 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 meow. Let me look here. So the ones that I carry all the time, I carry this knife 365 days a year. Victorinox. I'll put a link up here. That way, because I'm surprised that I don't put this link in all of my videos because it's one of my go-tos. It's a knife that I carry all the time. So I am surprised that I don't have a link just automatically in there because I carry this knife every single day. And what we're talking about is this right here. Okay, let me show you real quick. This is the Victorinox 580. It has the you can see through it right there. It has the toothpick, and it has the tweezers on this side. Oh, come on, we're too dark. Have the tweezers on this side, and then it has a regular blade, and then it has the what do you call that? Little file, and then this is the thing, the main thing I carry these for. It has very nice, very precise fingernail clippers. Look at this. Very nice fingernail clippers. They're super strong. They just fold right up. And it looks like this. And then there's texture right here. You just push this down and it pulls them out. Twist it around. And there you go. Love these things. Jeremy Mounts gifted one beezblades membership with a super chat. And Greek guy Dave was the one gifted the membership. What's up, Adventure 50? How you doing? Oh, Adventure 50. I got stickers upstairs. I just picked them up today. R2 Me Too said I'm carrying off-grid knives Ridgeback and keep grabbing my $25 Flissa Axis lock. Cheap, no model name that I know, but I like it. I know which one you're talking about, dude. I reviewed them. I didn't review them. I showed them. David Tooley said, Beez, you mentioned that there's a smallish Kizer fixed blade that you like to carry. Is it the smolt or the deckhand? You know what? I'm going to go grab it. It's a little small one. It's not the smolt. I can't remember the name of it, but I better grab a flashlight with me as I go over here because I kind of keep it as dark as possible during the live stream so my eyes don't get all burnt out. Is it on my table? It was over here sitting next to me for the longest time, and then I had to go and clean and put things away. Okay, it's not up there. Did I put it in here? It's just, oh yeah, it's right there. This one. Found it. It was right on top. The muskrat. It's just a little small, super lightweight fixie. And it has this little clip on it. That one right there. Yo, focus. Need more focus. Has that clip. Just a small little fixed blade. Just a small one. It's just a little one. Has a perfect little ramp right here for your thumb. The Kizer Muskrat. It's just a nice little. Top Dog said, "Was that smoke coming out of the flashlight?" Top Dog. No, that was coming probably out of my nose. That was vapor. He was like, "Dude, are you shorting out your flashlight? What's going on there?" Dog One said, Gareth, hey, pard, belly full, darling, got a raise, iPod on dog's head, kitten behind the neck, pure happy. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I got to order a battery for Mrs. Beez for my, for her, this dude. It's out of commission for the moment. For her manker. This is Mrs. B's favorite check for dogs or check for wildlife light. She likes the green. Bionic said, "What's the new Kizer fixed blade? I'd get one of those, but I'm really not a see, dude. Yes, if you're not a fixed blade fan, this is one of the ones I think you'd like because it's not a huge knife. This is the Kizer Buddy. And here, let me give you a link. I don't get any money for it, but they'll know that I'm the reason you went and checked it out. So, hey, if you all want to do me a huge favor that doesn't cost you anything, doesn't cost me anything, it'll just let Kizer know that, hey, Beez told people about the Buddy. There's a link. If you click on it, it'll show you the Kizer Buddy, and they'll know that you went there because of me. I don't get any money for it. Don't worry. Some folks are like, I don't want to give that guy money. All it is a link, and they'll know that you used my link to check out the buddy. That would be appreciated. Right now, 200 people could click on the link and see this knife and see all the different versions that are available of it. Won't cost you anything. Won't cost me anything. Nobody gets paid for it. It's just a link to it, but it's a link that shows that you found it or went there and looked at it because of me. It's like I get cred. The Kizer Buddy. And then on the inside there, let's see which way makes it easiest. See there? Oh, there we go. There's a paw print. Now this is the PEI. You can also get the clear acrylic, and then they have the Arctic Storm. There's 4 or 5, maybe at least 4 different blade steels. You can get AEBL, maybe 3V, S35VN. There might even be a D2 version. There's a whole slew of them. James said, did it, Beez. Hate Nate said, done, clicked it. Thank you, man. Justin said, done. Get that recognition. Heck yeah, man. Don't cut said, I like the clear acrylic with the paw print. Yeah, the clear acrylic. If I was going to get one for Mrs. Beez, and I still might, because I think this is a fixed blade she might actually carry, is I would like to get her she's not real hip on the honey color, but I think she would like the acrylic version. Although I'm trying to think of what the other versions are. Shoot, we can look at them real quick. We're on a live stream. That's what we can do here. Duh. Let's see, Kickstarter. Oh, and here's the thing. If it's a Kickstarter from Kizer, you know it's happening. You don't have to worry, because some Kickstarter programs you wonder about. Kizer. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah. Let me share my screen. Okay. Let me see what you guys can see. Okay, you can see it. So this is their goal was $5,147. They've already got 38,000 pledged. That means it's going. It's already a done deal. There's only 21 days left. But here's all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know there's a picture that shows all of them. Let me find it. Hey, look at that. beezblades videos on there. beezblades, the Kizer Buddy. Almost everybody will want one. Look at that. Me, Melissa Backwoods, Wayne Sharp World. Let me see. I know there's a picture that shows them all in a row with all of their blade steels. That's the picture I'm looking. There we go. All right, let me click over and make sure I see what you guys are seeing. Okay, let me make this as big on the screen as I can. All right, so you have PEI, acrylic, black and white G10, Karuti wood, micarta, camo carbon 80s, and fat carbon Arctic Storm. Your blades are Nitro V, AEBL, 3V, and S35VN. Oh, that 80s carbon fiber looks really good with the 3V. That looks really good. Dustin said PEI, that's where I was brought up. Hate Nate said I kickstart my truck every day. James Rainey said the Kickstarter page is featuring your video, Beez. Isn't that cool? Yeah, they asked for permission to put the video that I dropped, and I said, sure, absolutely. Bionic said the Kizer Smolt is the only fixed blade I would get. The Kizer Smolt is sweet. Christopher said, speaking of Kickstarter, anyone backing the Something Sharp Pigeon? Yeah, so this version right here, this acrylic one, I don't know. Mrs. Beez might actually like, you know what? If you all remind me when she comes down, which will be pretty soon, I imagine. I'm curious if she had one, which one of these versions she would like. Not that she's due a knife. I mean, she just got her grail. maybe for her birthday. Her birthday is in May. Yeah, May. Jacob said, what's up, Beez? Just got here, been working on my truck. Oh, yeah. And not a happy working on his truck. Just in time said that 3V camo carbon's calling my name. I wasn't even planning on getting the buddy, but that looks nice. It does. 3V is fair. Let's see, what's the price on the 3V? You have to go looking in here for the prices of stuff. There's a lot of info. Hopefully you all watched that video right there and showed Beez some love. Dragoon said, I would buy 2, the white and the camp and swap the blades. Oh, yeah. Dustin said Nitro or S35, my guess. So, yeah, this is happening, people. It's already funded. And I've heard stories about Kickstarters. I've heard, like, you know, some places have Kickstarters and then people pledge money and then it never happens. When CJRB does a Kickstarter, what they're doing is, I think what they're doing is figuring out which is the most popular model, and then they make more of those. That's my best guess, is that's why them and like this knife here, the Locust, when they do a Kickstarter, they're gonna make the knife. But I think it gives them a nice feel for how many to make of different versions. That's my best guess, because if Kizer does a Kickstarter or CJRB does a Kickstarter, it's not, you're like, oh my gosh, is it going to happen? No, you're getting the knife. It's plain and simple. Danston said AEBL is basically 14C28 with the nitrogen. Dog One said bought 3 QSP Canary to switch parts around. Dude, a lot of people do that when knives come out. They'll buy 2 different. You bought 3. They'll buy a couple different models, so they can put the satin blade on the different scales, or they can put the scales, you know, to make a better color combo or a better match for what they prefer. Brian White said today's carry a pickled steel Warhog, Devo Lush Arctic Storm fat carbon scales, and a Pyrotech Kraken with entropic anodized lightning titanium scales. Throat's getting dry. You know what time it is. When Mrs. Beez comes down, I know I give you guys a lot of things to remember, right? But when she comes down, remind me, I'll go upstairs and I have a new flavor of Coca-Cola Zero to try out. But for right now, we're going to refill our Coca-Cola Cherry Zero Sugar with a little beezblades ASMR. I like doing that. That's just fun for some reason. Sam Sandoval said needs smell-o-vision. Danston said carried a lot of blades today, including the Miguron Kyrix, QB Silo, Cold Steel Bird, and Game Aura Rough Rider Bolster Lock Sheep's Foot, and last but not least, the Vosteed Minx XL. The Minx is nice. Aston Man said, I'm drinking the Coke Zero Orange Cream. That sounds good. Steve said, I think Curb does Kickstart to manage cash flow. I was trying to make that one word. Kickstart to manage cash flow, maybe to judge too. Major Pal carried the Quiet Carry Drift, modded Leatherman Arc, Victorinox Alox Bantam, Ace Beam E75, a Raylight Pineapple Mini, and a debit card, and an EpiPen. James Gibson carried the Vosteed Porcupine and Ed Dimco 8020.5. Bluetooth Blades is going to lurk for a bit. He's going to chill, but he's here with us. Michael said, love me some cherry Coke and some vanilla too. Adventure 50's carrying an O-Knife Metal and a Concept Goblin. Blake said, now I have to pee. Thanks. What's up, Loadout EDC? Jim Miller said, Dog One, yes. Got 2 coming from them now. Danston said, I'm also a popaholic. I used to be a big time popaholic, but I cut back and now I pretty much only drink. I drink 1 can with most lunches and 1 can with most dinners. And then on Friday nights, I get to drink a couple, 2, maybe 3, because, well, you know, I also have water here. It wouldn't hurt me to drink water, but the fizz helps keep my throat clear, especially when you're talking constantly for 4 hours. Warren said, I carried the PM2 and Rex 76, the Tempest Pinion, and the TKL Agent 002. Happy Knife got the Olight Arkfeld and the little native in the pocket. Very nice. Very, very nice. And we managed to get a whole slew of knives out here, which is very cool. These are some of the knives that were on the channel this week, or featured in videos. This one right here. This is and as I show you the knives, I'll throw the link up there. And thank you to all my moderators that do the same thing. I really do appreciate you helping me out because it's a lot to keep everything moving on the live stream. Big shout out to all the moderators. They do a lot in the background that you guys are not aware of. Sometimes people come in and try to spam the chat, or people will start cussing a bunch. We don't do any cussing. This is a family-friendly show. We have a lot of families watching, a lot of grandmas, grandpas, aunts, uncles, and children. And we don't do the cussing thing, and we don't do politics, and we don't do religion. We just keep it nice and flat and even keeled, where we can all just hang out and relax. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Vern? Twisted Sis says, Gareth, how you doing, good man? Michael said, love that CJRB with the carbon fiber. What's the model name? This is the CJRB Locust, and I do too. I like it. I've been carrying this on the regular since it came in. And this is CJRB's Kickstarter, and it's you might as well not call it a Kickstarter because it's happening. That's just where you ordered it from. And you can get it with or without this lock. I like it with the lock because then I can carry it in my left pocket or my left cargo pocket. It doesn't matter where I carry it. I don't have to worry about the knife coming out. It's locked. Plus, it's super smooth. I like the blade shape. I really do like that spear point. I like everything about this knife. It's just a great medium-sized knife. I like the big ones, and then, you know, knives like this, like the DVO. A knife doesn't have to be big to enjoy it and to use it. QSP Penguin. Stacy said, why not stream? Why not stream what? Loadout said, should we stream this weekend? I don't have any plans right now. I should come up with something, or should I just stream to chat it up? Family friendly. Dude, everybody loves the streams. Everybody loves the knife streams, you know, as long as you don't get into drama. Well, at least this is my opinion. As long as a knife stream isn't like trashing other channels and stuff like that, I'm all about it. Dragoon said, do it, man. I'll come and kick it. Do a pop-up and go over some stuff you're interested in, or stuff coming out from the light people. Oh yeah, I'm a flashlight fool. I love flashlights. Addicted to Blade said, I just went from drinking a 2-liter pop a day to 1 can a week. Dude, that's amazing. That's freaking awesome. Because I in my 20s, in my late 20s and 30s, I drank so much pop. I sipped on Mountain Dew all day. I probably bought my dentist a new car because I found out the hard way that sipping pop all day long is not good for your teeth. Well, it also make you fat, but sipping pop is not good on your teeth at all. It keeps the pH of your mouth messed up. And yeah, I had what he called Mountain Dew mouth because, you know, I brushed my teeth twice a day. I flossed, didn't matter. Constantly sipping on Mountain Dew all day caused me to get so many cavities. Every tooth in my mouth's been filled at least twice. And then I quit drinking the pop and sipping on pop all day. When I quit drinking pop and I quit drinking alcohol, I quit getting cavities. So it was probably one or both as a combination. My mouth didn't appreciate it. Moonlight said, anybody got Lefty's new DVO, the little one? Not sure the name. Are you talking about this one? This one, I know there's last time we checked, there's a few left of this. This is the DVO Chaser. There were a couple left at Traditional Pocket Knives. Here, I just put up a link right there to this one. And if you want to see this up close, I know we have some people that have came in since we were talking about this one earlier, and that's why we have a longer live streams, because we cater all across the US of A and the world. Look at this. Is that not the coolest thing ever? This knife is so good. Jolene said, I'm so happy that everyone is calling it pop. Everyone here in North Carolina calls it soda. We are from Chicago. It's pop. Bionic said, I have a mini growler and S90V in front of me. Ooh, very nice. Addicted to Blade said, I drank from drinking a bottle of water a week to 2 bottles a day. Went from drinking a bottle a week to 2 bottles a day. Yeah, that's really good. Moonlight said, not the Chaser. Michael said, almost got gifted that DVO, but then they came to their senses. It's pop. Don't cut it, said it's Coke. Addicted to Blade said soda pop. Don't cut said or soda. I call it pop. Twisted Sis said, I've always called it Coke in Texas. Dwayne K said, I said pop soda when I want to sound smart. You know, is there a difference between sounding smart and being smart? I mean, is it just as good to sound smart? Michael Lawrence said pop, no debate. Golf Dog said daddy was from Ohio, mom was from North Carolina. We called it soda pop. Stacy calls it soda. She's below the border, south of the border. Millie Me said in Australia, we say soft drink. Well, that's proper. Don't Cut said Coke and MS followed by what kind? Cordova said, carry the Civivi Bull Task in Damascus and Alton today. Michael Lawrence said, my father-in-law called it fizzy drink. Aston Man called it pop. Cousin says Coke. And what's up, Loadout EDC? I hope you're having a great night. I'm glad you're here hanging out. Milan Labe said Mountain Dew all day, day. Addicted Blade said, I won't be cutting as many 2 liters now. Oh, that's why you had so many 2 liters. You were drinking all that pop. Dog One said Dragoon, my favorite knives. Got one during COVID. Brought me back into the hobby. Penguins for a song. Dwayne K said, I'll have a glass of soda, please. I'll have a pop, man. Jen said US Canadians call it pop. Kathy said, sorry I wasn't at your last live stream. The mini nip. Terry T-Rex said, I've got one. I love it. Yeah, I had mine out just a few days ago when I made the video. The mini nip? Is there something smaller than the nip? The nip? Here's 2 versions of the nip. There's one with the beautiful, what do you call that? Purple haze. And then the G10. Dude showing his nips again. David Kula said, Papa Rooney, the Beez drink. The nip TY. Yeah, Michael, this one here is gorgeous. It is a really good looking small 5th pocket carry. And the new Soul Hunter, I put them next to each other to show you. The new Soul Hunter is about the same size. Good 5th pocket material. Jolene said, Dwayne, what drink are they offering? Cheerwine? It's the extra sweet Dr. Pepper. In Louisiana, it's just wash. Nip is a mini. Stiff nip and nip L on the way, said Jim Miller. Bionic said, Beez, do you like the thumb studs on your Penguin? ? Mine in blue diamond aluminum and coated S90V has really sharp thumb studs. So you've got a fancy, Mr. Fancy Pants one. My Penguin is right here on the table. Do I like the thumb studs? Let me see. Thumb studs are what? I just read it. You say they're sharp. Have really sharp thumb. Mine have a good grip on them. I wouldn't say really sharp, but oh, there's an alarm. What's it for? Yeah, I wouldn't say they're sharp. I like they're very grippy. But if they weren't, I think it would like I almost wish my Sabenza had that little bit of grip on the end. Now, what you could do if it's a little sharp is I got an idea. If you have any of like the smaller stones, like a TS Prof stone or one of those type stones, you could literally, yeah, you could just where your finger hits it, because your finger is only going to hit it in one spot, like right there. So if your thumb stud is too sharp where you engage your thumb, if you don't like it, right there, you can mark with a marker right in that one spot right there, and literally just very lightly just go like this, just with the weight of the knife, just like that. And it shouldn't mark it up or anything, but just enough to take off that extra sharpness. With just an idea. I don't know. Don't quote me on it. Don't blame me if you mess it up. But like, let me see. I have another penguin. Let's see. These are grippy. I have several penguins. Let's see. They all seem to have about the same thumb studs on them. I wouldn't say that they're like overly sharp. I appreciate, and you know how I am though. I like slightly more aggressive jimping, and I like it when things have a good grip to them. Dwayne K said, I saw a guy mixing 2 parts Coke and 1 part root beer. Says it tastes like Dr. Pepper. Really? Bionic said, got this knife a month ago at Blade HQ exclusive, and I've not carried it much, but they are sharp. I've heard of using sandpaper to dull it. Yeah, sandpaper would probably do it. Oh, yeah, that's what am I thinking? You wouldn't need something as hard as a sharpening stone. Yeah. What I would do before you do it, just so you don't accidentally scratch up such a beautiful knife, is put some blue tape, or take the blade out. That way you don't have your handles in the way. And I would get your sandpaper and put it on a block of something that's sharp, like this, right, with a 90-degree edge. Bend your sandpaper around it and crease the sandpaper. Like use your fingernails and crease it. And then when you have a nice sharp edge on the sandpaper, then you'll be able to fit it right at this top notch. Let's see if we can get in here and take a look. And there's no need to fear. Let's see if we can look at these thumb studs up close. Come on, give me some focus. There we go. So he's talking about right here at the very edge. See where my fingernail right there is a little aggressive, grabby edge. So you would want something fine to fit on that last step. So actually, I don't even think you wouldn't even need a hard something. I would just get some fine sandpaper and crease it, like folding a piece of paper, and use just that crease right on that top step and go around it just on the spot where your finger hits it. I think that's what I would do. That's what I personally would do. This one here is a titanium penguin with 154 cm blade. Bionic said, that's good advice. Thanks, dude. I'll try it. Yeah. And what I'm thinking is I have some sandpaper up in the garage. You can get diamond grit sandpaper like at AutoZone. Really high grit. Me personally, if I was going to do it, I would start with a high grit, something very high number, and I would just crease it. And where it's creased, push it down, make it a nice sharp edge, just the sandpaper itself where it's creased. And I would just lightly do it and then feel it. And take your time and be like, it's still sharp. Just do it a little bit at a time, just because me personally, I don't want to take away all that grip. I like grip. So I don't like my fingers slipping off of thumb studs and things like that personally. Emmett Williams said, had some Pepsi with toxic belch. None for now said, every time I think of Jones soda, I think of that turkey and gravy one. What's up, Andy Dillinger? How you doing, man? Bill said rubber O-rings, question mark. Thomas Ray said got the latest, same penguin, but the blue finish. Dude, you guys are making me Aston Man said, would emery cloth work? You guys got me wanting to go look at it. I don't have a Mr. Fancy Pants penguin. I can't believe. I mean, let me take that back. I do have a Mr. Fancy Pants penguin, but I don't have like an ultra fancy pants. I don't have an ultra fancy pants. Where's my fancy penguin? I don't know, but I hear a dog coming. Get ready. It's a puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. It's a bogy. It's a baby bogy. It's a happy boy. He's just a happy pup. What's up, Vu fam? Dude, Vu, you better hang out with us tonight, man. Always going out and on dates and going eating dinner and neglecting bees. Flying Hawaiian said doggos make every stream better. You got that right. He's looking upstairs waiting for his mama. Vu said, Beez, I had dinner already. I'm ready to kick it. Yeah, dude. Bionic said it doesn't need to be fancy. All penguins are great. Bogart is in the hive. Dog One said TPK sold titanium penguins for $70 one Christmas. He has great sales. Yeah, I have the penguin that I got from Top Dog that is super fancy, but I'm talking like there's some out there I'm hearing with like these crazy steels and all these crazy scales. I was when the dog gets down, I'm going to look for it because I didn't see my penguin. I have the penguin with the dimpled scales that I really like. And I got a backspacer from Beer to Doom. Vu said, I've been so busy lately, I barely have time to make knife content. Chef Rocky said, Vu, what's up, Brotato Chip? Michael Threckeld said, good evening, Beez. Late coming in. Hope everyone is well. Don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah, we have 236 people in here, so there should be about 300 likes by now by the people that have came and went since the stream started. Let me ask, is the entry video linked at the top of the chat still? It looks like it is, but I don't know if everybody can see it. That's for when we do a giveaway. He's just a baby. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Oh, mister. Hello, puppy. Oh, my gosh. Oh, boy, it started. Oh, boy. Oh, licking the nose because he's such a good puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Ken said, I just read an article about clear aluminum. Hate Nate said, I got my black jig penguin at TPK with M390 for $110 on sale. Milan said, it is Beez. Milan said, oh, look at that little face. You talking about mine compared to his? Spirited Blade Custom Knife Show in Troy, Ohio, says Splitting Slices. Chef Rocky said, is one handsome but hairy horse. He's about ready due to go to the groomer soon. They go every 6 weeks, whether they need it or not, and they always need it. Caviso has had amazing penguins. I bought titanium penguin parts in several colors, said Dog One. Spyderco serrated tenacious lightweight FRN is on sale for $39 at Caviso. Michael Lawrence said, too many knives, not enough money. Broke boy over here. What's up, Fred the Lug? How you doing, man? Oh, now you got me wanting to find my jigged titanium penguin because it's not jumping out at me. It always gets me a little worried. Where's it at? What the heck? It should be right here with my other penguins, so I'm confused. Where's my jigged titanium penguin? Did I put it in the wrong place? Ah, I did put it in the wrong place. Put it in the right slot, but the wrong case. Had me worried there for a minute. Here's my jigged titanium penguin. Hey, I have a question. Whoever has this knife, does it have a backspacer at all? I don't remember. I don't think it came with a backspacer. This backspacer I got from Beer to Doom back in the day. I was thinking about taking it out because I wanted to look clean and crispy. I don't remember if it has a backspacer. I'm going to have to find it. And let's see. Does this have the blade steel on it? Yeah, there you go. M390 blade steel. This is my most fancy pants penguin. And of course, it's because of Top Dog. Look at that. Ooh. Supreme Taco said, I feel on it broke. Just got a BM 940 Magna Cut and now can't get any more. Sam said it's probably with all the missing socks. Bionic said, I wish mine had a backspacer and a flipper. I like flippers. That's why I like the Penguin button lock, because it has a flipper. Now you could no. Dog One said, I don't have that one. Very nice. This one's from Traditional Pocket Knives. I'm making noises while I'm looking for something. Somebody tell me. I'm curious. Why can't I see this whole screen? Hold on. Non-technical difficulties here. I'm trying to make the screen bigger. Well, where's my ability to leave a chat? I'm gonna have to go back out and come back in. Let's see. Pop out chat. Okay, there we go. Somebody go there. I just put a link up there. Tell me it, if you would. Tell me, do they have the jigged penguins still? This is the one I'm talking about. Do they have these still at Traditional Pocket Knives? Because I have that link to them, and I have 10% off at TPK. And for the longest time, I had that code, and I forgot about it, and I didn't put their link up, and I've recently re-added their affiliate link to my my videos and stuff. There's the jigged titanium that looks so good. Miller said Sabenza is worth it if you can afford it and you don't care about fidgeting. Bionic said not the blacked out ones, but yes. Okay. So you can still get a jigged titanium, not the blacked out, but M390 blade. Loadout EDC said I'm looking at them now. Bionic said that I wouldn't care. He said, I wouldn't care about the thumbsted being sharp, although then I couldn't reverse flick it. Not the blacked out one. See, this penguin is a frame lock. And the other penguin that I think I already put it up. Can't remember. Guys got me on a penguin kick now. Getting all my penguins out. Got my penguin button lock. I got my titanium penguin. The titanium penguin is also a frame lock. Joe said, anyone checked out the Tactical Knife Co. Archer? Dog One said, I just bought a slip and a canary from them. I would love a 10% link, TPK. Here's the 10% code right here, bud. Code Beez10. Mulla Palafant said, I got to pull out my purple titanium penguin from Caviso. Beautiful, silly thing. Oh, man. Mrs. B really liked it. She got to check out a Timascus penguin. David Kula said, it didn't work for me, Beez. What? Code Beez10 should work. If not, then it's code beezblades. It's one of the two. I don't know why it wouldn't work if it's at Traditional Pocket Knives. Michael said, yeah, they have the blacked out. Oh, so they do have the blacked out jigged penguins at Traditional Pocket Knives. And you should be able to get 10% off my code. Chef Reich said, best friend, missed you, girl. We love you too as a couple, by the way. I'm just saying. What the heck? Hate Nate said they have the black jig titanium button lock penguin with S90V blade. Oh, That sounds nice.
I just lost a screw.
Oh, okay. Here.
I can do it.
Oh, well.
I just announcing that I lost one.
Mrs. Beez has lost a screw.
Not in my head either.
Hate Nate said hollow ground too. Dude, mine's not hollow ground. They have a hollow ground penguin. What? Milan Lade said, I spy a queen bees.
Hello. I'm trying to fix my arm rest. I need a doo-woppy.
Oh, Loadout said, I tried, but it doesn't work on the sale products, it seems. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Professor Sharp said, I think I have given away at least 5 penguins, raccoons, and pyrites to spread the addiction. Heck yeah. Hate Nate said, mine's flat ground M390. This one's flat ground M390.
I need a Allen wrench.
Well, you say hello, and I'll grab the sets right over here on my workbench.
Cool. Hi. Happy Friday. I don't know if this is gonna tighten.
Yeah, well.
We're all a few screws loose. Ain't that the truth? It was a long, short week. I only worked 3 days this week. And it was the longest 3 days ever. No, it really wasn't bad.
That was the longest day in Andy Dufresne's life.
Water. Cold water. I don't like cold water. It's gross.
I like cold water.
It's too cold. Hello.
Hello. Got my handy dandy set here.
Yes. Thank you, Michael. I did. Oh, I was doing a hair flip and you couldn't even see me. I did. I got it all chopped off.
Michael noticed your haircut?
Yeah.
Well, how about that?
I did get it chopped off.
10 points for Michael.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Long, short week? Yeah.
You have the screw?
It's in the arm.
Oh.
I just need to... It's a weird one. You're pressing your finger on it, aren't you?
Yep.
Long, short week. Long 3 days. Short. I didn't work Monday, Tuesday. I can do it. You entertain your people.
Well, you just came down and all the people want to say hi to you.
I can multitask. I just lost the screw again. Where did it go?
Did it fall out? I didn't hear it hit.
Oh, there it is. Hello.
Jolene said hair looks fab.
Thank you very much. I feel more myself. Terry 2 Rex. Yeah, my hair before I got it cut was somewhere right in this area. It was very, very long.
Hate Nate said my brain is still broken though. Oh well.
That's okay. Everyone deserves a broken brain every so often.
Blake said, I don't own a penguin. I'm feeling left out.
I
should buy one. Everyone loves them.
My boss carried a penguin today.
Hey, how about that?
How about that?
And Milan Labe said haircut looks great, Mrs. B.
Thank you so much. And I think I convinced him to purchase a pyrite.
Mrs. Beez is speaking from down here. She's working on her chair.
I think this is too big.
Yeah, here, try this one.
Yeah. Do you have a flashlight? Speaking of flashlights, Tony purchased the little O light that the one I use to walk with.
Yeah.
He purchased
the O clip?
Yeah, he purchased that and super excited about it.
The O clip is fantastic. I really like it. And what's up with O light not having a sale this month?
Maybe they don't want
Twisted
to.
Sis loves the haircut.
Too big. Hello.
Geo Knife's in here, everybody. Hello,
Don't
Geo
even.
Knife.
This one's too big too. Can I have
David V said, does Beez have a flashlight? Does this one work?
No, it's too big.
Oh, okay.
You know, sometimes he doesn't have one on him. That's
if I don't have one on me, there's always one within a foot or two.
That is
because they're in the kitchen, the living room, the family room, the dining room. Every room in the house has O lights or flashlights or workos or some type of flashlight.
I don't know if you know this about me, but I like to build things. I love to put things together. Just a fun fact.
Gareth, I knew someone would say that's what she said. Milan Lape said she's a worker bee.
I am a worker bee.
Yeah, I even have a Woobin sitting here. A Woobin XO. Woobin.
What am I righty tighty?
Voo fam said I see O lights in the back there. Oh yeah. So That's an O light. Those two aren't even turned on. Those are O lights. There's an O light that's lighting up the bee gnomes. There's an O light lantern hanging right here.
Hey now.
I need to charge that.
Watch
one.
that chair.
There's an O lantern right there and right there, and that pole, that thing right there, that's an O light. So there's 1, 2, 3. Here's an O bulb right here that's not turned on. Is this one charged? I might need to charge this one. Let's see. How do you turn it on?
With a button.
Oh yeah, this one's dead. Oh, I need to charge it. Blasphemy.
Watch. Hey.
Yeah, so there's O lights all over.
You keep running into me.
I gotta keep my little O bulbs charged. Don't these have a?
The real question is, does
be
these
dead.
have 50 flashlights? Yes.
Yes, I do have a couple flashlights.
I think Olight is doing a sale next week.
Okay. Because I have something from Olight that I need to make a video on, but they haven't. My normal contact with Olight changed, and yeah.
Did you say hi to your people?
David said Olight had a little sale on Amazon this week. Geo Knife said everything is okay.
That's magnetic. Did he literally just come over here to say hi to me and go back to eating?
Yeah. He was checking on you. BK said we got a couple of O-Knife UI Pros. Love them.
You know what I like?
What?
That new tactile turn.
Oh, yeah. Mrs. Beez was eyeballing a new tactile turn. It's kind of a...
It's like a peachy orange.
It reminds me of the color of like pottery that you have on your porch.
Oh, yeah. Like a terracotta.
Mm-hmm. There's the word I would have never thought of.
Terracotta.
Michael said, can we see the Kizer hat up close?
Here is your flashlight and utensil.
Dog One said, I got that O lamp. That light at the top fell off and died, or suicide.
Gonna pet that dog. He's currently eating
the dog is
food
currently
covered
eating
in bacon.
his second dinner.
Well, it's like
he has ate well today.
Well,
for a change.
That's because you dredged his dinner in
grease. I did put a little bit of bacon grease in his dog food.
Hi, he's gonna have the poops later.
Oh yeah, he's licking his chops.
Is that good stuff?
Can I pet that dog?
Do you want to say hi to your
Hello,
people?
Geo Knife. Yes, Geo Knife is in the hive, and this is the Geo Knife Ethereal. And they have a couple different blade styles on the Ethereal.
Do you want to say hi to people? Do you want to say hi to your people? God, he looks extra cute tonight.
He always looks extra cute.
I mean, look at him.
Come up, say hi.
Would you just look at him?
Come up, say hi.
He's like, I don't know. I still got a few niblets over there.
He's wagging his tail because he's that good puppy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good puppy. Hello, Bogy. Hello, mister. Hello, puppy.
He just belched.
He just belched.
Cheeks flapped.
He did a cheek flapping belch. Hello, Bogy. Hello, Bogy.
Splitting Slices says, well, guys and dolls, I would love to do nothing but watch another giveaway. Go to one of you be hot. What? Giveaway. Go to one of you find hive bees, but I got a buzz and cut out tonight. Thanks, Queen of Bees.
Have a good one, Splitting Slices.
Bye, Splitting Slices. Have a good weekend.
Bogey's in the hive, and if you're a channel member, Bogey has his own emojis. Aaron D said, what's up, everyone? Happy Friday. Getting here late because I was on the phone with my brother. Hope everyone's been having a good week. David V with the $2 hair super chat. He said, I'm interested in Geo, but WinterBlades dropped 23rd.
Really?
He's smiling.
Or he's got indigestion.
He ate a pound of the soft food today.
That's impressive.
And then he ate lunch. And then he just ate dinner.
I didn't give him any breakfast, so
he didn't eat it. Puppy rules. He's very peculiar about when he eats or when he decides to eat or what he eats. Brr.
You grumpy butt?
He always does that when I lift him up. He's a weird bird.
He's an odd.
Like the big guy, he does this happy growl when you greet him when you come home or whatever. Big guy does this really cute happy growl. he's trying to learn how to do it, but when he does it, it sounds aggressive.
It's just a straight up growl.
It's a straight up growl because he doesn't understand the difference between a straight up growl and a greeting growl. Golden retrievers are known to have a greeting growl. They'll go, whoa, whoa. He thinks it's a real growl. He's like, I don't understand what I'm doing, but I want to fit in.
Yeah. I mean, he's happy. He's got the squinty happy face, but he's just straight up growling.
Oh yeah. I come home from work and they're both just wagging their tails and happy. And his growl would fool, like if somebody else walked in, they would think he was really growling, but it's him trying to mimic the big guy doing his happy growl.
The first couple times he did it, he was straight in my face, and I'm like, okay, this is a no.
Oh.
Our Goldens, like labs, only shed twice a year, the first half of the year, and then the second, no. They shed year round.
No, I think what he's saying is the first half of the year and then the second half of the year.
Oh, yes.
That is accurate.
Yes.
As in they shed year round. Literally.
Round.
Like we have a hand vac thing we use pretty much daily for the tumbleweeds.
I kissed her snoot.
Kissed his snooty.
I did it.
Snooters.
It's kind of drippy. Gross.
Because he's a good puppy. Professor Sharp said Olight Baton 3 Pro with brush strokes finish that I won for survey suggestion. Brand new in box, unopened box on Blade Bench for $50. Give anyone who mentions tonight's live $10 off. That's 50% off normal. Ooh, there you go. Baton 3 Pro with brush strokes. Bluetooth said such a good puppy.
He's got one dark eyebrow.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day. He's got one black eyebrow.
That's weird.
One eyebrow hair.
Was he a cat in his previous life? He's trying to purr.
Maybe.
He's doing something. Hi.
Because he's just a baby.
You're just a baby. Hey, little boy, what are you looking for? Oh, he's looking for the flashlight.
I think he gained a whole pound today.
Well, just wait until he's...
You know, he's not a 98 pounder like the other dog, who I think is probably at 100 or so right now.
Oh yeah, he's
a little beefy.
He's tabley. We need to start.
We need to keep him. I need what happened.
We need to start cave diving.
I need to quit leaving. Sometimes I forget his food.
Yeah.
And if I forget to put his food on the counter, big guy will go and eat it. Yep. He's like a ninja.
And it's usually around 3 cups.
Yeah. And which is like, that's how much big guy gets a day. And he'll eat it in one sitting on top of his normal meals.
That's 6 cups in one day. That's a lot of cups.
Yeah. For big guy, because he saves everything he eats. Where this one, he burns it all off just sitting there. He's got the kind of, Bogart has the kind of, what do you call it? Metabolism that most of us in here wish we had.
Yeah.
Like food, most of the time, he'll be like, unless it's something special, I don't really care. What had happened was, because I'm a cowboy. Mrs. Beez, we've been checking out some cool knives. I was showing them this one right here, the DVO Chaser. Mrs. Beez is like, She's not overly impressed with it. I am overly impressed with it. I really like this. The DVO Chaser is very nice. And then Geo Knife, new knife company, they're in here tonight.
Yeah.
This is their new knife, the Ethereal. This one's another belch.
Excuse you.
This one's really comfortable in the hands. Crossbar lock. And it has phosphor bronze washers. It has 2 different blade styles. You have the clip point and the drop point.
And what's that?
This is a clip point. Whenever you see this right here.
I'm not a swoopy person.
Yeah, but it's not a swoopy though. If you,
I know, but like visually,
right?
It is
yeah, visually it looks swoopy because of the clip point. And it does have a belly.
Snow? Yes.
It's hard to get him to come inside right now because there's snow on the ground.
He loves cold weather. He loves the snow. Man, where did you go yesterday evening? Did you run out somewhere? Did you run to Kroger to pick something up?
What was today? Yesterday was Thursday.
Yeah.
I think. Oh yeah, I went to get cat food.
Yes. So when
I left him outside.
Yes. So I opened up the cameras to see what he was doing. Oh, he had that bad boy in full drive and was just zooming around the backyard, but hunkered just tornadoing.
Oh, he's been trying to climb our maple tree.
Yes. He will get it one of these days.
The squirrels have a hole. There's a knot where the squirrels live, and it's about what, 7.5, 8 feet up, something like that.
Yeah.
And he wants those squirrels so bad he can taste them.
Yeah, there's a hole. It has 2 squirrels. They're very fat. First reminder, ask Mrs. Beez about the Kizer fixed
yes.
blade.
So,
okay. Oh, is this one you were telling me about?
Yes, this is the one that has the dog paw in it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is here. I'm going to show people at the same time. That way they can see what we're talking about. Let me see what it looks like. Okay.
Just mubbums.
All right. So yeah, there's a schmoopy. So here's all the different styles. Let me get to this one here that shows them really well.
Oh, sorry.
So let me do this so they're not moving. So we have
that handle.
Yeah. See, I was wondering. I was like, I thought you might like the clear one, but the 80s camo carbon fiber looks pretty darn cool.
I like the paw print. I don't like the yellow color.
What about the clear?
The clear is not bad,
but it's not as pretty as the 80s.
Honestly, this one's nice too.
That's my favorite.
That's my colors.
Yeah.
But I think I'm drawn to this one because I like a darker blade. I like the black blade or a stone wash.
So this is what people have been talking about, is what you would prefer to do is buy both and swap the scales and put these scales on the black blade.
Yes, totally.
Yep.
But also, I like the dog paw because, you know, dogs are in my heart.
Right.
But my only qualm is the yellow. Can I see the yellow in hand?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's comfortable. I don't like, hey, sir, that's not for you.
What do you grab?
Another dish towel.
Oh, that's what he does.
So, I don't know.
Talk about the knife, Mrs. Beez.
I don't like the yellow. I'm not a fan of this yellow literally on
That's
anything.
the PEI or Ultim.
Could you see the dog paw as well on the clear?
Yes.
As you can on this?
Better.
Would it show up better?
I'll show on the screen.
What's the blade?
On the clear one?
But
it's completely clear.
I know, but it's a shiny blade again.
That one looks like this.
So yeah, it would probably show up better then.
You can see straight through it.
But I don't like the.
So Mrs. Beez wants to be able to see the dog paw, but she likes the scales that are like this, the acrylic scales. You can see through you'd see it really clear.
Major
but
says
you
the
want
wood
the dark.
Is nice.
You want the dark.
That one, I had my eye on. That wood one does look sharp, because that's what, probably a stonewash blade.
Yeah, it's either stonewash or PVD coated. And see, I'm torn. I like the wood one for the classic look.
Yeah.
I like the 80s camo carbon. That's kind of my new thing. I did not like the 80s camo carbon until I got some in person. And now that I have some in person, I am digging it.
I think it would also depend, because I'm assuming not every scale is the same pattern.
They're gonna vary.
Different.
And what she's talking about is like they're not all exactly the same. They're going to be different. Like
also depends on if you can look at your scales to kind of pick and choose which ones you like a little better. I like that side of those scales better than the other because the other side has too much pink for me.
And I'm wondering if they did that on purpose.
Question. Did you recently get a knife in that kind of looks like, hey, a case knife?
That's the PF Hourglass.
Does this remind you of a case knife at all?
Yeah. It looks more traditional.
I was talking to my boss about this, and I'm like, I think you just got a knife in that he would like because he has a bunch of case knives, but he doesn't like the slip joint option. He likes a knife.
But he likes the old look.
Yes.
That's the old look.
I thought of this one.
Yeah. I really like that one. That one reminds me a lot of the one that you don't care for, the nightshade.
Oh yeah, no.
That one's less nightshady, but it has the same really good action.
If
Like
I
this
would've
is probably.
If I would have remembered, I should have taken that in at lunch to show him.
This is my new Petrified Fish favorite.
Because he's got big mitts, so I think that would fit his hands well. But he also likes the flipper or the button.
This knife, the action on this knife is unbelievable.
Oh, Dale Lane said Jack Wolf looks traditional but has proper lock.
Gareth said, number 2 reminder, something about fetching something upstairs. I'm going to go fetch it right now. I'll be right back. See, I can depend on my knife community to remind me of things.
Yeah, because there's 234 of them.
I know. That's better than one of me.
Hi, you get my face again. You know what? I did not carry a knife today or yesterday or the day before. I don't think I carried a knife all week. Lady pockets, they really get you. Although I could have carried my mini pyrite today.
Yeah.
That would have fit in my pockets. Oh, you should have told me to grab that.
Which mini pyrite?
Probably the black one.
The black carbon fiber?
Is that the one that's right there on the table?
No, this is the DVO Nip.
Oh, I just saw the handle that looks.
Look at the pretty purple.
Purple.
Purple carbon fiber.
I'll take a purple color over than a pink. I don't even want to know what that was.
Caleb said, to everyone that knew, Beez, I know you did. My grandmother came home from the hospital today. Thanks for the prayers and nice words.
Hey, that's fantastic.
Very
news.
nice. Michael Lawrence is enamored. He wants one of these bad boys. So, ladies and gentlemen, for the very first time on
Link
Beez.
for that petrified fish. Good Beez.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here it is right here.
Oh, that's not bad. 50 bucks.
Yeah, it's not expensive. That's the nice thing.
So, random thought. It's not really random. I saw Chef Rocky's name, which made me think of a chef and made me think of Dispatch today. They were watching Kids Bake Off.
Yeah.
A child, I mean, I'm sure it was like 12 or 13, made a cake. I'm assuming it was a cake. I had to walk away. That looked like a slab of salmon.
Oh.
It looked literally like a piece of meat. And I'm like, how? I can't even cook. And I'm probably twice that kid's age.
So I just put up a link to this if anybody wants to check out. There's two different wood scales. There's a lighter one and a darker one. This, I believe, is the lighter one. But this thing, the action, everything about it is just wow. It's just, I would have never known it was a petrified fish if I didn't know it was a petrified fish. I mean, petrified fish make great knives, but like this one is just a different level. The smoothness of the action is just crazy. How drop sheddy, it's like hydraulic.
So crazy.
All right. So for the first time on beezblades, me and Mrs. Beez are going to try something new.
Oh, Lord.
We have the brand new orange cream Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its orange creamness. Orange cream Coke Zero.
Gareth says, Mrs. Beez, you're not 26. You're only 21. I'm not even 26.
She's 25.
Oh, man. I'm old.
3 different wood scales. There's 3 different scales on the hourglass, apparently. Terry T-Rex just got the snakewood version. Terry, do you have it? Did you get it in your person?
Heard it's nasty. Oh, no.
Well, we're going to find out. Best dog I've ever had survived a pygmy rattlesnake bite, had an ear ripped off, was savage, ended up finally kicking it at 17 from not being able to produce red blood cells due to snake venom.
Wow. That dog lived one heck of a life.
All right, so we're gonna try this bad boy out. Orange cream Coke Zero.
Ugh.
You want the first?
Yeah.
It smells good.
Before you do weird things to the tab.
I always turn my tab.
Yes, and you always make a dent in it.
Smells good.
I guess y'all can watch my face.
Oh yeah, you got to watch Mrs. Beez.
Hello.
I'm gonna do eye drops while you're trying it. What do you think?
I'll let you taste it.
Is it one that has to grow on you, or you got to think about it for a minute? Smells good. Smells really good.
You're not supposed to tell them what I thought of it. Smells great. First touches your tongue, great. After flavor, not so great.
It's different.
It's, I think I might like it more if it was like on ice cream or like a dessert of some sort. Ooh, I wonder if
and also it's zero. It's not regular. The regular might taste better than the zero version.
Did they have a regular version?
Uh-huh.
You know how much sugar would be in that?
Same as everything else.
A lot.
Milan Labe said it's still kicking her butt.
It's just like, I don't know.
Jim Miller said almost as good as a yuck face as Nelly.
It reminds me of those really gross.
Hey, Nate said different equals nasty. he knows beezblades. I'm not a negative Nancy. I don't trash knives. I just say not my favorite.
That reminds me of those
Smells
different
really good.
flavored Kit Kats. It's artificially maybe, I don't know.
I have the feeling that this would taste better regular than zero.
Too bad
That's
you
probably
couldn't-
what it is.
Too bad you couldn't just get like a couple cans.
Well, you can get a 20 ounce. The guy even recommended, he said, well, you can get a 20 ounce. I said, well, I'll get a 12 pack. And if I don't like it, I can give them away. He said, well, that's kind.
Who are you going to give them away to? You going to mail them in packages?
Well, no, I'm not going to mail them. But like, people at work or whatever, be like, here, you want to try it?
Oh, kind of like your coworker always brings in the different Oreos.
Mm-hmm.
I am looking for something.
I guarantee this would taste a lot better if it wasn't the zero sugar.
You think
If this
so?
had, that's what it is you're getting the Coke Zero flavor, but with flavor.
I would just like everyone to know.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you.
Let the record show that this is my sewing table.
That's her sewing table.
It is no longer my sewing table.
It's covered with giveaway stuff to mail
It is
out.
covered in giveaway stuff. I'm looking for a manual.
Well, at least that shows that we give away a lot of stuff.
And I'm like, it's probably one of these drawers. No, you know what's in these drawers?
Knife stuff.
Knife stuff. Sir.
Ma'am.
I need this table. I need to make that shirt. I mean, I don't need to.
James Gibson said they have peanut butter and jelly M&Ms, and they're horrible.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Baxter's Blade said, what's happening? Hello, Beez. What's up, man?
Uh-oh.
Richard Meyer said, did someone say giveaway?
No.
Bionic said, try the Dr. Pepper Blackberry Zero. It's awesome. I'll try it. Michael said, remember when they came out with clear Coca-Cola drinks? I remember that. I personally wish that companies would quit using food coloring. I don't need it to look red to taste red.
Why is there a light bulb in this bag?
Like Coke, it has caramel coloring. I don't need food coloring for me to enjoy a drink or to enjoy the food. I don't care if it looks like poop if it tastes wonderful. I mean, chocolate, one of the best things out there. It's not pretty. Garrett said...
I just now started to listen to that conversation.
I mean, chocolate's not pretty, but it tastes good.
Some of it does.
I mean, like red dye number 5 and all the red dyes and stuff, like in Gatorade. Gatorade, I don't care what color it is. You don't have to put all the food coloring and stuff.
Just gonna ask you, have you seen my other sewing machine? Because I wanted to look at the model to look
It's
into it.
probably in the back.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Covered in
Levi said even
stuff.
dog food is full of calorie. Peanut butter and jelly M&Ms are amazing,
Your
said Chris.
Mom's full.
I
of
tell you what, I
peanut butter.
really like the peanut butter M&Ms. Those are so good. I can just eat those till they're coming out my ears. Yeah, Levi makes a good point. Dogs don't care what color is, anything is.
Dogs can't even see color.
Dwayne said, have you ever seen thick water bees?
Thick water.
It's nasty.
That
Watch Crazy
sounds-
Russian Hackers video. In new video, he tries orange and then coffee flavored.
That sounds disgusting. Just
Michael Lawrence said, anyone remember Orbits? That stuff was repulsive.
Orbits. Isn't that gum?
Gunner said, if it's not green, it's not Gatorade.
Question.
Huh?
Is Orbits the commercial for gum
Yeah, I thought Orbits was
that
gum.
said like you dirty lint liquor?
Something like that.
That was that Orbits?
Yes, thick it is what they use.
Those
Amen,
are
bees, peanut butter,
Hilarious
M&M's rule. Dude,
commercials.
peanut butter M&Ms are just so good.
We do love a good peanut butter
Oh,
M&M in
man.
our house.
That's one of the things Mrs. Bees and I will get when we go on a road trip.
That and gummies.
That and gummies, peach gummies,
Oh, Peachos.
Peachos,
Yes.
and
Honestly-
the nerd clusters.
No. Oh yeah, nerd clusters. But you know what else we usually get, and we have a hard time finding them.
Oh yeah,
Is the strawberry.
the strawberry gummies.
But you can only find them in watermelon at like Kroger, but
Yeah.
I think you can get it at like a weird off-brand store. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
This is what happens when Caitlin tries to multitask.
Michael said Orbits was a clear drink with gelatin balls in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
But isn't
So.
it also a gum? Orbits?
Mhm.
No?
So orange cream Coke Zero is not something I crave.
Orange
Um,
cream Coke.
I don't hate it, but I won't ever say, man, I would love an orange cream Coke Zero.
Yeah, absolutely not.
No.
I
Now,
mean,
However, I want to try a regular. I
That's
guarantee it's going to taste way different.
what I was just getting ready to say. I would be willing to try a regular to fully roll out
Yeah.
garbage.
Because like Coke Zero,
Oh, no.
you know, it
Oh,
has a
no.
different flavor than Coke. So I think that's adulterating the
Adulterating?
yeah, it's adulterating the orange cream flavor.
That's a weird word to choose.
Oh, now we're talking about Reese's and Take Fives. Oh my goodness. What?
Nothing. You weren't supposed to look at it.
Oh, Mrs. B's throwing snowballs.
I was waiting for you to put the drink down.
Hate Nate said you better finish that. Don't be wasteful. Oh, I'll finish it.
He'll finish it. He'll finish the whole 12 pack. This man does not
Renee
let
Ramon
anything
said
go to
had that with
waste.
whiskey, and it's well, yeah, I imagine it probably would go well with some drinks.
I would be willing to try ice cream with it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hmm?
I'm going to contribute this.
Oh, I remember Surge. What?
Can I contribute this in today's?
Today's giveaway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mrs. Bees is going to donate a snowball in today's giveaway. Zevia Ginger Ale is Thomas McDonald's favorite.
Can anyone guess that sound?
Mrs. Bees has, can anyone guess that sound?
I would be very surprised. Who can guess it?
Who can guess the sound of what Mrs. Bees has right now? McRanger said Legos. Caleb, every once in a while, will have a Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream and Taco Bell Baja Blast.
Mentos. Pencils in a can. Nope.
Jolly Rancher.
No yellow snow.
No yellow
Pretzels.
snow.
Paper grocery bags. Bag full of bullets. Here's a hint. Remember, think about what I was looking for earlier. It has something to do with that.
There's a hint. BFB Gunner said, we were on TV during a live taping of AEW Dynamite in Cedar Park, Texas, 2 weeks last Wednesday. You were in Texas?
Wooden thread spools. Spools?
Oh, Michael Upchurch is about to eat some brownies.
That sounds delicious. Buttons.
Stick pins. Kit Kat.
Close. I will tell you. It is
People are still guessing. Paper clips, bobbins,
bobbins.
your mom's dynamite.
Bobbins. So someone did guess it.
This is what Mrs. Beez had.
It is, well, it was a nicely stacked container of bobbins.
Bobbins. Dried bush oysters. I have the
And
ingredients for banana pudding.
one spool of thread.
One spool of thread.
One spool.
One full thread.
One spool of thread.
Caleb said, I win. Womp womp.
And here's what I'm contributing.
A snowball. Oh, it's a light up
A
snowball.
lighty up snowball.
Oh, would you look at that?
Would you look at it? There is
It's shagadelic.
also hair on it. So you're welcome. Yeah.
The clear surge, white lightning, great flavor, said none for now.
I thought of you today.
Oh, well, I'm glad that I thought of you too.
Did you?
Yeah,
Doubtful.
I did.
While I was driving in the car, the
Drive so
radio-
fast, felt like I was drunk.
the radio channel that I was listening to said that in The Simpsons, there's a character who doesn't talk, but in one of the first episodes he sings. It's I can't even think of the guy's name. But you can purchase his hair, like a hair hat from like the Disney store or whatever. Any idea what I'm talking about?
He doesn't talk.
He doesn't talk. Like he was hired for this episode and they didn't want him to talk or something, but then Nerd Clusters?
Huh.
Flanders?
No, it's not Flanders. Flanders talks. Hi, diddly-o, neighborino.
Who is the voice of Flanders?
Ned Flanders. I don't know who does his voice. Hope you did not run the other person over when you were thinking of bees.
I didn't know.
Abigail said bleeding gums. Is it Gerald? I like the original Mary Bobbins better than the new Mary Bobbins.
Sideshow Bob. Yes.
Well, Sideshow Bob, his voice is Kelsey Grammer.
Yes. That's who they were talking about on the show because
Oh, he talks all the time.
does he?
Yeah.
Well, maybe this one particular
Oh,
episode.
yeah. He's like he's Bart's arch enemy.
Okay, maybe it was this one particular episode
Okay.
that he doesn't talk, but he sang in it.
Sideshow Bob's sidekick. Maybe it was his sidekick.
But you
Just
can-
in time misses the fruit stripe gum, the gum that tastes good for 5 seconds.
Zebra. Isn't it zebra gum? Or had a zebra on it.
Yeah.
Sideshow Bob.
It had flavor for about 5 minutes.
So you can purchase a hat
Oh,
with
yeah.
his hair on it,
Yeah.
which made me then think of your mare hair. And if you ever had to replace it, maybe that's a good option.
Here, I'll flash it so they can see. This is what Sideshow Bob looks like. I'm not going to show it very long for copyright type stuff in case they do have it. That's
Woo.
Sideshow Bob. Bionic said, I still have a hard time believing that Bart was voiced by a woman. Yeah, I've seen her do the voice. Hank Azaria got canceled for Apu. Oh, yeah, Apu. Hello, welcome to Quickie Mart. Thank you. Please come again.
Juicy fruit. I used to love juicy fruit.
I think a gum that keeps its flavor or its zing the longest is Extra. Extra, like the cool mint and stuff like that.
Extra.
That probably keeps its flavor the longest because it's more mint than anything. Starflower said, I miss Certs. Sideshow Mel. Certs with Retsin. Whatever Retsin is.
You know what?
My dad always had Certs for church.
What's the model of knife you're flipping, Beez?
This.
Hi, Mark. Good evening.
Flipping and a flicking. The knife that I'm flipping and flicking right now, I'm putting on your screen. There's a link to it. This is the ever so smooth, ever so wonderful Petrified Fish Hourglass.
Bobbin. Oh, I said it and he didn't even pay attention. Poopin.
Pooping. Fruit stripe gum was my fave, said Bionic.
He's on white on rice over there on something.
Brown
He's
Sugar said, I love Luden's Wild Cherry.
not even
Bogart, get over here.
Interest.
Whatever you're getting into, get away from it.
maybe.
Professor Sharp like the old Beeman's gum. Sam Sandoval, my mom to this day still buys Big League Chew. She loves that gum. Hands down, said Twin Travis Kirk. Bionic said Dustin bubble tape was great. Luden's Wild Cherry is king. Michael Upchurch said, I kind of like the Petrified Fish Viper, their first crossbar lock. Yes, that is on its way. So I'll be showing that to you very, very soon. Hubba Bubba. Dude, Hubba Bubba is the best gum for blowing big bubbles. I used to blow bubbles that big with Hubba Bubba.
Is Hubba Bubba who used to do cotton candy flavored?
Probably. I remember when I would go to Kmart's with my grandma, and all I needed was 27 cents to get a pack of Hubba Bubba.
You know what word?
Because it was 25 cents, but there was 2 cents tax.
You know what word looks really weird right now?
What?
Buttonholes.
Buttonholes?
Yeah. Does that word just not look weird? Buttonholes.
Yeah, it does. Here, let me show it on the screen. Nobody say it, but I mean, when you first look at that word, you're like, what?
Right? Don't worry, I'm just reading a manual.
Ken Faulkner said, I used to like juicy fruit. Is it even still around?
I bet you could probably buy it at a drive-through.
Yeah, I think juicy fruit's still around. Gosh, it didn't go away, did it?
I doubt it.
Dwayne K said Hubba Bubba was so soft. It was the spider eggs that made it that way. Dude,
Ew.
Hubba Bubba was just the best for blowing bubbles. And I can crack gum like and make it sound like fireworks. I go Bazooka bubble gum used to be 5 cents a piece and it would break your teeth. We had a chicken type gum here in Canada, a chiclet type gum in Canada called Thrills. They're purple and taste like soap. Oh, I love it. We had a chiclet type gum here in Canada called Thrills. They were purple and it tastes like soap.
What happened to that bag of candy that was on the table that were those lifesavers that were orange cream? Where'd those go?
Oh, I have no idea. David Koulis said, good night, Mr. and Mrs. Beez. Good night, bro. Sofa King said, juicy fruit is still around. Like, juicy fruit is really good for a short period of time. It tastes so good.
By a short period of time, meaning sticking in your mouth, chewing it once, and then spitting it back out.
Juicy fruit, it keeps its flavor for like at least 3 or 4 minutes.
I think we're going to say 3 or 4 chews.
Now, the zebra gum, it had flavor for about 3 or 4 chews. Did you ever try Harry Potter Jelly Bellies?
No. I did not want to eat.
Bionic says that Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew made gum back in the day.
Say that again?
Michael Lawrence says, I miss O. Henry candy bars. They still make O. Henry candy bars.
Do they?
Malcolm said, does your chewing gum lose its flavor on the bedpost overnight? Popeye's candy sticks still around? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Popeye's candy sticks.
Never heard of it. And this book was not
Here's
helpful.
the Geo Knife Ethereal. I was calling it the Ethereal.
Ethereal?
Yeah, the Ethereal.
Okay, got a little lift.
Ethereal.
Got a little
because that's how it's
ethereal?
spelled. And then someone in here told me tonight, said, like cereal, ethereal. And I was like, oh. So in my video, I was calling it the ethereal because it's spelled E-T-H-E-R-E-A-L.
Well, you know,
ethereal.
The good thing about that, someone will get a good giggle when they watch it.
Oh, yeah. One of the first comments I saw pop up in my notifications, someone was like, that's not how you say it. I was like, okay. Why don't you tell me how to say it? Like somebody here did. Abigail said, I was going to say, oh, Chico Stick. I remember those. Oh, there was another one. Cow sticks. What were they called? Cow tails.
Cow sticks. They still make those.
Cow tails are really good. Oh, and the caramels with the cream in the middle. Those are freaking good.
Oh, they had those at work. I almost ate one, but I did not.
Cow tails. I remember going to church camp and getting cow tails. Dustin said, no worst candy were those colorful candies from Christmas that taste like absolutely trash. Oh, yeah. Cow tails are good stuff. After 2 seconds, juicy or fruit stripe tastes like the quarter that paid for it.
You know what gum is gross?
What?
The gum that
the caramel creams.
The gum that you get out of the gumball machines for 50 cents.
Oh, I used to love getting the gum out of the gumball machines. That gum's really good until you chew the flavor out.
And then it gets real hard.
El Navajero is back. Hit the like button.
And only some of the flavors were good. So then
Oh,
you
yeah.
had to keep putting money in it to...
Big Red Gum kept its flavor a good while. None for now said, my mom always kept black jelly beans around. Hate them. Why are they a thing? Michael said, oh, yeah, I'll eat the crap out of some caramel with cream in the middle of it. I will make myself sick. What's up, Sarah? Sarah Louise is in the hive. Charleston Chew. Gumball machine gum is good for 10 seconds. Yeah, but when you first crunch into it, it's very satisfying to crunch the outer shell of gumball machine gum.
Now, have you ever gotten a gumball machine gum that had like things inside of it?
Oh, yeah, the little toys and little thingies.
No.
Oh.
Why would you put a gumball in your mouth? Bite down.
Well,
on
the
it.
gumball machines, like Kmart had racks of them.
No. I'm talking about like the gumball machine that has the big gumballs in it.
Yeah.
And sometimes I had like nerds or like smaller pieces of gum.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those were fun. Never knew.
Hey, Sarah. I don't know if you were here earlier. I tried this for the first time. Orange cream Coke Zero. Not a fan. But I'm not going to completely discount it until I try orange cream Coke without zero. Regular orange cream Coke. Because I have the feeling it's going to taste better.
He says, Mom, Dad, give me a quarter. Pretty much. Quarter, you give me quarter.
I don't hate it. Maybe if it was on ice. But yeah, I think it just needs regular sugar, not zero. I'm currently helping a study where they're trying to develop a blood test to detect colon cancer. I don't have it. I just volunteered to be in the study. So I went today to give blood. I've been doing that once a year for the last couple of years.
Side note, don't judge, but did anyone snort pixie sticks when they were children? I can't say that I ever did.
Oh, I could imagine. Michael Threckeld, Bitto Honey. I could eat a bag of those.
Don't know what that is.
Bitto Honey. Oh, they're really good. Kevin Smith and Knives finally got a stroke limiter for his TS Prof. Very nice. Oh, dude, that makes a difference. You don't want to slide off the blade.
You can go back to talking about your colon.
But yeah, look, they did a really good job of taking blood. That's the only mark it made. They didn't miss. They didn't blow a vein. It's just that one little red mark right there.
I was looking at a mark on your arm.
Whenever they say, where's your vein? I always say it's just about a finger from that dot, because I have a dot right there and they hit it right on the nail. But anyway, what was the whole point of me bringing that up?
I have no idea.
I gave blood. Oh, my blood pressure was 109/74. Thank you very much. Please drive through.
Yours is better than mine.
Richard Meyer said, I used to eat Tootsie Rolls with the part on them.
With paper on them?
With the paper on them?
You eat Tootsie Rolls
with the paper? Really?
I'm assuming.
Wouldn't they get stuck in your teeth?
I mean, doesn't a Tootsie Roll already get stuck in your tooth?
Dwayne K said, I got the SRM with the winter scene on the blue titanium scales. You did a video. Oh, dude, Dwayne, that knife is very cool.
Now, is the Sugar Daddy the one on a stick? Because the Sugar Babies are like the little nugget things,
I'm thinking that's the one on the stick. They're always half melted.
I guess.
I pulled a filling out with a Sugar Daddy. Man, was she mad.
No, but
Cloud Dancer said, my grandson got in trouble for snorting Pixie at school. Why in the world would you snort Pixie?
Wouldn't that just burn?
Wouldn't it just make you like start choking? Or why in the world? As her uncle would say, what in the world?
Sugar Daddy is on a stick.
Gunner said, my last set of blood work, the student couldn't draw, but the actual tech was a quick stick. My RBC and WBC counts are both down, but my sodium is above hyponatremia now. Michael's Lawrence said, I want a zero tolerance with this circuit squatch titanium. Bionic pulled out a molar with a Sugar Daddy. Oh my. Choking and burning stupidity. Michael Threckeld said it's a gateway drug.
Remember the candy cigarettes? The gum and
oh yeah, you would puff out and they would go poof.
No.
Yeah, the candy cigarettes, they had a paper wrapper around them, and when you got them out of the box, if you went and blew out, the powder that kept it from sticking to the paper would go poof.
Well, those are not my candy cigarettes.
Well, then there were the other candy cigarettes that were just a stick of candy.
That's the only candy cigarettes
There were two different
I've ever
kinds.
known.
Yeah, there were two different kinds.
Well, you got the cool ones, which led you down a dark path of smoking.
Knife Wife said, thank you for your participation in the trial. I'm an oncology research nurse and so grateful for volunteers who contribute to the advances in cancer treatments. Thank you. Absolutely. When I went to go get my colonoscopy, they asked me, and I said, absolutely. If you can find a blood test that will help people detect cancer, let's do it. I'll come back once a year, no problem. You can. And they took like 6 vials of blood. I was like, how much more are you going to take there? Am I going to be able to drive home? I just drank a fifth of Kool-Aid. Hey, Nate, with the $20 super chat. Hey, Nate, warming the honey up. The honey was getting ice cold up in here.
Warheads. Yes.
Warheads.
Warheads these days are not the same as when they were when I was younger.
He said, oh, okay. He said atomic fireballs, lemon heads, warheads, root beer barrels, and any other older candies. Also, Big League Chew. All are awesome. And all are very bad for you, but you only live once. Dude, I remember atomic fireballs. So many people, they were the thing. Everybody got the atomic fireballs, and this is what you saw everybody doing. They would have it in their mouth, and then they'd be holding it in their hand because they were so hot.
Oh, I would not eat it then.
It was a hard candy, and you wanted to crunch it, but you couldn't because you'd break your teeth. They were like that rock hard, but they were super hot, and I'd keep it in my mouth, and other people would be going, everybody had to take it out of their mouth, and then it was like sweet, but fire at the same time.
Why does that not surprise me? You just left it in your mouth. You like hot stuff now.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
this
I was
isn't
like,
hot. I
feel
take one bite and it gives me hiccups.
Oh, they were hot. Atomic fireballs were hot. Forget about the root beer barrels, said James. Yeah, they would get hotter and hotter, but they were sweet at the same time, and you just wanted to crunch them. Boston baked beans. Oh my gosh, you guys are bringing up candy I forgot about.
Renee says, my toddler crashed out early, so we've been in bed since like 9. All this candy talk's got me out of bed. Thanks, guys. You're welcome.
Yeah, we have a bag of nerd clusters upstairs, and I'm trying to be good. I've lost 2 pounds finally.
Must be nice.
I mean, it's taken a while. Like, I looked at how much I weighed 1 year ago, and it's not good compared to now. I've gained some serious weight, so it's time to lose it back again. Bionic used to crush jawbreakers. Bionic used to crush jawbreakers.
How's I crush it with what?
Boston baked beans are good. Everlasting gobstoppers. Gunner, I remember everlasting gobstoppers because we used to buy those at the YMCA after swimming lessons. I would always make sure I had enough money to buy a thing of everlasting gobstoppers because they would change color. They had multi-layers. If you could manage to crack through a few layers, you could see the layers of colors in the everlasting gobstoppers.
Brian S. says Beez is actually feeding an alcove of vampires.
Milan Labe said, that's awesome, Beez. Congrats. Jeffrey said, I just got my first modern balisong. Is there a better brand of thread locker that will keep the pivots from backing out? Blue from Harbor Freight ain't cutting it.
Do you?
Dude, what you do is go get some Loctite 242 medium.
I'm gonna let him out.
Yeah, he probably has to poop. He probably has to go pooping.
Let's go potty.
I'll show you the thread locker to use, and I'll tell you what to do to try before you try anything else. Because you don't want to put red Loctite on it. And Harbor Freight brand Loctite might not be up to par. Harbor Freight's always great, but it's not always the best. It always depends on what you're getting. But I'll tell you what to do.
Hey, somebody asked him if he
to try
the battery up for my flashlight.
So take your screw out. What is it? Your pivot. Take it out. Clean it off really good with a wire brush or something so it's nice and clean. And then use something to clean out the hole that it's going to screw into. Get it cleaned out as much as you possibly can, right? Toothbrush, something like that. Get all the extra stuff off. Then all you need is this right here. Just get Loctite thread locker blue. This is key, removable. That's the key. Now here's the thing. Is before you use the thread locker, shake it up really good. Shake it up really good. It's liquidy, see? And then what you want to do is just get a anything like a little anything glass or something to drop a couple drops on. Get a toothpick, break the toothpick in half so you have a flat end on the toothpick. Mix this up, put 2 or 3 drops, just a couple drops on the table, and then get the toothpick and then apply it evenly around the threads. It doesn't take a lot. It just takes a little bit. But first you want to make sure it's mixed up. Dab the toothpick. That way you're not gobbing it. You don't need a ton on there. Then screw it in, get it adjusted to how you like it, and then get the knife, set it up on the shelf, and forget it. Don't touch it for 24 hours. I think that is not a mistake, but that's an accident that people don't realize is once you do that, you don't get to play with it for 24 hours. Leave it. Then see if that works before you try to step up to something more drastic. Because I have found that the times when my thread locker didn't work is when I didn't have the patience and I flipped and flicked and the thread locker didn't get a chance to fully cure. Just dab it.
So I said into the microphone, someone asked him if you bought me a new battery yet. Did anyone ask?
I mentioned it earlier that I forgot I need to get you the battery.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get you the exact same one so I know that it's the right one. Dwayne K said degrees is the key. Loctite has to cure. Teflon tape works too, said Ken. Oh, yeah. That's something you can try is plumber's tape.
That did not roll.
I have plumber's tape in my knife repair kit, in my knife working kit. I have used plumber's tape, and that has worked also. This stuff right here.
Is that out of my toolbox?
No, this is just one of my random ones I put in there. Mm-hmm. But just some regular plumber's tape. Is it on the screen?
Yeah, it is.
And you only need a tiny little bit of it too. What?
No, it's not.
It wasn't?
Yes.
Oh.
No.
What? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh. And then something else you can use is this works about as well. It's Loctite brand, but it's a stick.
Dwayne K says, I put Loctite on and let it dry for an hour. Yeah, it's blue.
You just dab it on there.
Dwayne says I put Loctite on and let it dry for an hour or so before I assemble. Loctite is much more likely to fail if you don't degrease the threads first.
Very good information.
Never tried the stick. Top diggity dog says I have batteries for you. I just need to mail them bigger, better batters. Mrs. Beez.
Oh yeah, Top Dog's got the batteries. Oh, that's right. He said he had extra. Michael said listening to HEDPE for a blast from the past. Good background music for Beez. What if the pivot is so tight it feels like you need a jackhammer to get it loose?
Does this smell like anything?
Smell like something. I don't know what.
Surprised you can even smell it.
Put some heat on it. If the pivot, where'd it go? The pivot is so tight it feels like you need a jackhammer to loose. Put some heat on it, man.
Yeah.
Put some heat on it, and then put it on a piece of rubber or something down here to absorb it. Put your T8 right here, and then tap it lightly with the hammer or something. That sometimes is all you need to do to break it loose. Jacob said your mom tried the stick. Ken said heat the threads and loosen. Loved Powerman 5000. Beez, watch for a package from White Mountain Knives in a day or so. Couple of giveaway knives coming. Thank you, Dwayne.
Woo!
Dwayne K, send us some knives for giveaways. Doing something kind.
WD-40?
WD-40? I don't know that WD-40 would help with Loctite. It's usually a matter of being stuck.
Just put Gorilla Glue on it. Put Gorilla Glue on the pivot screw and say your favorite word.
Forget about it.
There you go.
Powerman 5000 is awesome. Michael, that is so cool. I was right at that stage. As a matter of fact, it's one of the last shows I will ever attend, said Prado. Mrs. Beez, I got a new small little fifth pocket carry for you. has a flat up here, so you can use your ferro rod when you're making your survival fires at work.
Yeah.
When you're just destroying records.
Yeah. Line them up.
Light them up. There's a girl that was on TikTok. She would do that. Light them up.
With a knife in her hand?
Nope, she wouldn't have a knife in her hand.
Oh, I feel like that is very dangerous.
Milan Labe said, "Oh snap, I'm loving that blade." Anybody like a little Karambit action? Bionic said, "Karambits make no sense to me." Well, Karambits they're a self-defense knife. So self-defensey people, like Ken Faulkner knows how to use them.
Your mom knows how to use them.
Jim Miller said, Lefty EDC does use super glue. Yes, he has been known to use super glue on pivots. That's not something I've ever tried. I've never needed to do that. Maybe it's because he doesn't have the patience to wait 24 hours before messing with the knife. Hate Nate said, gas station knife fighting. Sunflower Dead played the show too. Never heard of them, but I enjoyed their show quite a bit.
Do you want to come inside?
They're sneaky knife when you want to go full ninja on a bear. Yeah.
Nope.
If you're going into bear country and you're going to start a fire after you slash a bear.
Do you want to show them our tree in the backyard?
Yeah, if you zoom past the table.
I mean, the table has got snow on it.
Can you see the puppy?
He's hiding.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Let me see.
Can you find out where he is?
Oh, shit. Oh, can anyone tell where the pup is hiding? He's in the picture. Is it live right now?
Yeah. I think the sound is off.
Oh. Let's see if anybody can see movement. Puppy. Did you see his head poke up? Puppy.
To the right. Oh, yeah. He got movement.
Oh, we got movement.
He is such a stinker.
He is. He goes into full ninja mode.
There he is.
Oh, he's like, I'm going to sneak over here out of range.
That would be our fire pit.
Yeah, that's our little fire
That's
pit.
This is our tree. Obviously, where's my finger? This is the tree. And then right up there, right next to my fingernail, is the hole where the squirrels live.
I'll show you exactly. Well, it's a little fuzzy right now, but that hole is where the squirrels go in and out.
And he tries to climb it.
And he tries his best. He gets up about this far. He tries his best to get up in
I
there.
love how you tell me to zoom in so
I know.
I can't see the table.
But then you point it out.
Yeah, I did, because it's a table.
Milan Labe said him was hiding.
Him
was hiding.
My iPad whistled twice.
Dale said, you've got my dog. Oh, yeah. Everybody that has dogs, their dogs are all like, what? Laid Off Pete said, fire pit.
Hey, Alexa, what's the current temperature?
There's a hole in the tree. There's a hole in the bottle of the tree. Next to that
Hey,
box
Alexa,
on the right.
tell me a funny joke. I really hope someone's Alexa is talking.
I know. All three of our cats looked up when you whistled. They always come to me when I whistle. Prado said, I changed the name ages ago. That's
Thanks.
it.
It's -12.
It's -12. BFV Gunner said, ours is 32. Milan said that was evil, Mrs. Beez.
Hey, at least I did nice things. Will she really? If you whisper at her, she'll whisper back. We have the Google. We don't have Alexa.
Okay, Google. What's the current temperature?
In Beaver Creek, it's currently 15 degrees.
There you go. It's 15 degrees. Abigail Pierce said, my cat always gets confused when you whistle. A full cure takes 24 hours, said Michael Warren. Starflower said it's 23 here in Southern Virginia. Don Durr said, my Alexa answered you. It's 28 here. BFV Gunner said, I turned the microphone off on our new Samsung TV.
Smart.
Dale said, I shut mine up. I don't like being listened to. So Mrs. Beez.
Beez set off my Google display.
Beez, you just woke my wife. Aaron D, it's 33. So some people's answered. It's 25 degrees in South Coast. What's MA?
Is that Massachusetts?
Is that Massachusetts? It's 11 degrees in Kansas. Sam Sandoval, it's 70 degrees. Abigail said you're still being listened to.
Oh, you know what's funny?
What?
I was talking to Vicky the other day, and we were talking about the weather. She sent me did she send me a picture that time? Yeah. So she likes to send pictures of the Kit Kat basking in the sun. I was telling her the other day that how cold it was here. I said it's currently 19 but feels like 6. She goes, "Wow, it's 71 and sunny here."
Oh, wow.
Must be nice.
58 in Arizona. Miller 86 at 85 tomorrow in Palm Springs. Dwayne K said West Virginia had bad flooding. It was terrible. Jim Miller, it's 37. 21 in North Carolina. Isn't that kind of cold for North Carolina?
I feel like everywhere right now sounds cold.
Yeah. What is it here? 16?
15.
15 degrees here in Southwest Ohio. It's 22 in Kentucky. Wow. Yeah, everybody's got a chill going on right now.
It is 15. Feels like 15. Tomorrow it's going to be a whopping 34. It's a tropical heat wave. The tropical heat
It's a heat wave.
The tropical heat wave. Shoo-ba-doo-bee.
David Tooley said, ask Alexa if farts are supposed to feel lumpy and include that you're asking for a friend. Dwayne K, lucky for him, got 8 more inches of snow.
What Kizer was that?
That's the Kizer Mini Momo.
I was going to say he can't multitask. Give him a second.
I'm multitasking. That's a shark. It's cold everywhere, but soon it will be gone, said Cloud Dancer Teresa. This is the Kizer Momo, Mini Momo, with a polished DLC blade. It is gorgeous. With the 80s camo carbon fat carbon fiber.
-3 in Denver, Colorado. Oh, that just sounds so cold.
New York City. Oh, we have movement. It's the pup chup cam.
See, we got a little bit of snow. Is it snow flurry?
Yeah, it's snow flurrying. Look at him. He's looking up at the squirrels.
What's he doing? Is he peeing?
Can he hear me? I don't even know if he can hear me.
Hit the live.
I gotta hit the live button.
Oh my golly.
What a ding dong.
I can't take him anywhere. It's not live. It says it's 11:07.
Yeah, that was a recording. I can't even see him. Puppy. Where you at, puppy?
I feel like I should bring him in. His tootsies are probably cold.
He won't come in till he's ready. Otherwise, you have to go out and get him. The puppy is somewhere out in the great beyond.
Somewhere.
He has Terminator eyes.
He is a Terminator.
Yeah, he is a Terminator. He's a sly dude. He does not want to come inside when it's cold out. He loves the cold.
I'll be curious to see if he comes in for me. Let's see if I can work my magic.
My dog wants to know what you want now. Foley said his dog wants to know it. First time in 10 days we got up to freezing mark, said Gordo. Far side of the patio table left
You're
of the
a good
tree. No, that I don't think that's him.
You stay there.
Oh, I just turned it off. Let's see if Mrs. Beez can get him to come, because he is stubborn about coming inside. Is this live view? Oh yeah. Let's see.
Really?
She's rattling his leash,
Okay.
and he's being super stubborn. He's not coming in. Yep, I can't even see him. Turn around, Bright eyes. My dog went nuts discovering snow. Hilarious. Joy, joy, joy. Doing nosedives. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see a tail over there. I think he's over. I think he's over at the corner. Oh, he just appeared. He's looking at the door.
Well,
what a little poop head.
Every time I use his leash and
you
jiggle
got
it,
his attention. He was over on the other side.
every time I jingle his leash, he always comes in for me. Now he doesn't for you.
Just pooping in the snow.
I'm sure cheese will get him in, but we need to.
Oh, now he's at the door.
He needs to cut back on the cheese intake. I'm not gonna make it. I can
Let's
try.
Okay, let's see if Mrs. Beez can make it to the door before he walks away.
Don't mind my heavy breathing.
Oh no. I think he's ready. Oh no, he's walking away. Oh no.
Get in here. Come on.
See? He's like, I don't want to. He's being stubborn.
Come on.
Come on, puppy.
You want some cheese? Come on.
That is the stubbornness that you. Oh, look at that.
Bye.
Got him. He is just so. You'll go out if he'll be walking around the yard. You open the door and he'll go whoop, and he'll just like crouch down. Little poop head.
I haven't took my shoes off for that.
Grateful Dog said, I lay out on a tarp before it snows, then remove it afterwards. Nice grass for the doggies.
Well, before under that snow, it was just a bunch of mud because it rained a bunch before it snowed.
So they got to experience what he does. Swoop. Nope.
He's just a.
You're like, you little head.
He's a turd monger.
Poop head, but different words.
He
lays down when called. That's a power play.
So if he can see his leash and collar when I jingle it, he will come in. Otherwise, he won't come in. Now he's upstairs running amok, and I did not wipe his feet off.
So far, for me, the most effective way for me to get him in is rattling the shredded cheese bag.
It's ridiculous. I'm all out of breath because I'm a fat kid who can't run upstairs. I also tweaked my knee.
Dog one said bribe. Cheese bribe. Yep. Cheese bribe is the best thing that I can use.
Cheese bribe, cheese tax, cheese on cheese.
Oh yeah, they have a cheese tax. And
anytime cheese comes out of the fridge, they eat it.
Here's some more purple fat carbon since we've been looking at fat carbon tonight. There's the Kizer Buddy.
The cheese tax must be paid.
Yes.
It is a definite. It's like a cheese tax plus interest.
Yeah. We are a cheese family. We are a cheesy family. Cheese tax. My black mouth cur demands his cheese tax. Is there anyone else in here that your dog has a cheese tax? Dwayne K said, tell us where Bogey found your screw for your Benchmade. I don't know where he found it. I think that Bogey found it and then Berkeley ended up with it. Although Berkeley could have been the original finder. We don't know. Purple Haze Beglighter. Yes.
I love my Berkham Kirkham.
So what do you think about like this color? You like the Purple Haze?
It's okay. I'm just not a pink purple.
I mean, I don't know that it's really that pinky.
No, I'm just saying like pinks and purples. I don't really like gravitate toward those colors.
Dwayne K, yeah. Berkeley was going, and Mrs. B said he's got something in his mouth, and I went over and I went spelunking, and I'm feeling all around his jowls. It seems like his jowls are endless, and then they're down all the way at the bottom, below his teeth, all the way at the bottom of the crease. I felt a little thing, and I pull it out, and there it is, smaller than a BB, or about the size of BB, is the screw to my Benchmade. I was like, how in the world? I couldn't believe it. What's up, Kodiak?
Hey, Kodiak.
Gunnar said, don't forget you can order scales separately from Kizer for their knives. It's how I got Serape scales for my White Mountain Knives exclusive Cormorant.
Here you go.
Yeah. So big guy just way down there in the bottom of his jowl was that tiny, tiny little screw. I don't know how in the world he found it or saw it or smelled it or what. I don't even know how it's possible for them to point out something that tiny.
Well, their noses are better than ours.
It's crazy.
Definitely better than yours.
Oh yeah. Dog one said, my girl loves outside, but I pretend to be love talking my kitten and she comes running. Jealousy.
I mean, I was love talking our cat and nobody cares.
Caleb said, I hear Jimi Hendrix playing in the background when you say Purple Haze, but in my head, Foxy Lady is playing. Dun, 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 dun. Kodiak said, I'm making my own Essie Azula knife right now.
Ooh.
So what new knives did anybody get this past week? Oh, Mrs. Beez, you got to ask them your thing.
No, because if I ask them, then I have to tell them what I purchased.
Well, I think you should.
Fine.
It's time for Mrs. B's news segment.
All right, new segment. But you
New-
just asked them what everyone purchased. I guess it's the same thing. So, like I always like to ask.
Ask.
What was that?
I don't know. You were asking.
Oh, golly. Did anyone purchase anything cool from their shopping cart this week? You tell me, I'll tell you what I bought. Which I was hoping it would be here tomorrow, but it got delayed. It's still sitting in Florida. New coffee maker. Solid choice.
Oh.
What's that purple knife again?
This is the beg lighter.
I'm going to read the non-knife stuff so you can read the knife stuff.
Huh. I have the pocket clip reversed on it. I had this in my left pocket the last time I carried it.
Huh. That's so fascinating.
Yeah.
Hey, a new Shark cordless vacuum.
Oh.
Isn't that what you were looking at?
I was looking at all of them.
It's been 2 weeks since I bought a new knife. Well, it is now time to break that 2-week streak, and you should go
It's
ahead
been
and
2 weeks since I bought a knife.
you should go ahead and get one. New shoes. What kind of shoes did you get? Because I have 3 pairs in my shopping cart, and I just haven't purchased them yet. My chin is really cold, and it's red. I got the CRK T6 bit driver.
Oh, nice.
My son got a new computer, but it won't be here for like 40 days. That's the worst.
That CRKT 6-bit driver is very nice.
I ordered a new driver sun visor for my wife's CRV because it broke. That was very nice. Adidas, solid choice.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a Hinderer design Kizer.
Experience Precision got baseball and softball supplies for my kids. And he's
Hey.
also been a member for 35 months.
With a super chat.
Super chat. In the past 3 weeks, we have got my 17-year-old a truck and a set of wheels for it. Very nice. My dad just got a new car as well. I have
Kodiak has this knife.
Addicted to Blades too says I got knives I haven't opened yet from 6 months ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Sounds like someone else I know. Dwayne K says, is the gold titanium mini Militaw blade DLC or just blackened?
Is the gold titanium mini Militaw blade DLC or just black? Mini Militaw.
What is that? What were you
It's
just showing?
I think if you're talking about this one, this is, I believe, I don't know if that's a DLC coating, or I don't know if it's DLC or PVD.
It's not.
But that is fancy stuff right
What?
there.
And the hand basket is happening upstairs.
It sounds like a herd of turtles are fighting upstairs. They are. Can you guys hear that? Is it registering?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow.
Yeah, they're gonna come flying through the floor.
What did Hate Nate get?
Hate Nate says I bought an American Blade Works Model 2. And then what? And then they dropped some tonight. Sorry, I had a hair on my tongue. I purchased a smart ring.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Beez went all out.
Mm-hmm. I was supposed to get it tomorrow, but it got pushed back, and it's probably going to be way late even more, and I want it now.
It's her ring, and she wants it now.
They're having a wrestling match. I got a new to me bench made mini Adamas blade bench find.
Very nice.
They're living their best lives. Ain't that the truth? I super glued my cut back together into grease and reassembled my new Boker. Ballast songs are fun. Hopefully, I'll have it by next Friday and I can show you all. Twisted Sis says, ooh, I want a smart ring too. I've wanted one probably since Christmas. And then last weekend, I did some deep diving on the Yuba the 2 to figure out which one I think I would like best.
I know a lot of folks like this one. Let Mrs. Beez borrow your espada to take to work, said James.
I mainly got the ring because I can't sleep and I want to know why.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And I bought some new Michigan Dunks. Night, BFE. What am I taking to work?
The cold
blade
steel
is
espada.
wicked.
Which knife was I just showing?
Who knows?
Here's the mini grouper.
The grouper is almost as good as the Nightshade or comparable. I will definitely let you know, Twisted Sis.
Yeah, I don't have an espada. That would be fun to own. BJB said, smart rings are great. I have one because the watch won't work with my tattoos.
Now, the question is, what finger do you wear it on?
Kenneth said, got a Case Sodbuster Jr. coming. Great knife to keep in my truck. Grateful Dog just sent his grouper off for a flipper delete and a flicking hole added. Oh, yeah, there is enough room for a flick hole in there. Who'd you send it off to? Backpack B? Derek said, I brought a Carbonox smartwatch, but not here yet.
I think the weight is the worst part. It's like, why can't it just like be instantaneous?
Yeah, hey Nate, I have a cold steel frenzy. Mrs. Beez could carry this to work. Cold steel frenzy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't speak American, so I thought his name was BF Vinegar, said Dale. Got an extreme ratio RAOC coming. Should be here in a couple weeks, said Anthony. Here's the cold steel frenzy in S35VN.
That is ridiculous.
I like it. I'm going to carry this week.
Go for it. I would carry that, but it isn't large enough, Jeffrey B says.
So here's a close-up of the knife. As you can see, I have the whole knife in the frame here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought the blade steel. Oh, there's the blade steel. Cold steel S35VN. Blake said bought second iridium all black. Already had the gray doing some swapping of colors. Dustin said, got to get that novelty 2-foot switchblade to show people you mean business. I am the same way waiting on something you're looking forward to, said Twisted Sis.
Pocket machete.
Thomas Ray's going to a men's retreat tomorrow with 50 knives in a raffle.
That'd be a nice win.
And this has a reversible clip too, and it also carries very nicely, believe it or not.
I feel like that's very close to my face. Even
Foley said Cold Steel has the large Luzon that ought to suffice.
Lasagna?
Yeah, the lasagna. You could carry a lasagna and a ceviche.
Hey, how much are angry watermelons?
I think they're about $10.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
And I think the key with the angry watermelon is the first thing you should do is lock tight the screws, because the little screws fall out. I lock tighted Mrs. Beez and someone else's she gave it to.
Well, I was thinking since we're doing an Easter egg hunt around the building,
that
a mini watermelon would be fun.
That would be fun. Dwayne K ordered a Spyderco Delic and Micro Melt PD1 Steel coming in March. Burgundy scales, Black and Blade, Sprint Run. They're in Amazon. Spyderco Delica, Micro Melt, Micro something. Fook Doosley said, sometimes I carry my Cold Steel Mayhem just for fun. I haven't pocket carried the Espada XL yet. The Espada is a giant knife. It's like that. It's bigger than this. Twisted Sis said, yes, I want some of those angry watermelons, etc.
They're cute and little. There he goes.
Here I go.
Off to see a wizard.
Here I go. Here I go again.
Anyone know when the Spyderco Sage 6 is coming?
I think this is the Angry Bee, but it's the same thing as the Angry Watermelon.
Angry Bee is black and yellow.
Black and yellow, black and yellow. This is the knife that they're talking about. This little dude right here. Isn't it just so toot?
It's a little.
It's so little.
Just a baby.
It's just a baby. It's just a baby.
Where's the best place to purchase the glow tubes? I asked earlier, but I had dish duty and missed if answered.
I don't know. I was asking that earlier too, because like on this one, like on the Silver Wing, there's a place right here you can put a glow tube, like tritium or something.
Interesting.
You can put one on both sides. And then this new knife here, the Soul Hunter, it has 2 different places for 2 different sizes. So if you want to add a pop of glow.
OCD sells them.
Oh, there you go. OCD for EDC.
Who makes the watermelon?
The watermelon, I think, is Rough Rider is the brand. Rough Rider Angry Watermelon. And it's assisted. And it's like, pow!
Do you have
Rough Rider.
Whatever that is?
A Kvist Vanish? No, I don't have a Vanish. I have the Kvist variant.
Is it vanish?
It doesn't vanish, and I don't know where it's at the moment.
The Maroni?
I have this one. I have a QSP version, and I have a Kizer, I think a Kizer version. I don't think this is the Vanish. I think this is the variant, I believe. Soul Hunter. Hate Nate said, wah ha ha ha.
Oh my gosh.
The Maroni said, oh, nice. Jacob Lundquist is an awesome designer. Yeah, I remember when I didn't have any of his designs, and I was getting really jealous. And now I have a couple. I have a few. Here's a couple.
Do you have a Spyderco Swayback?
I do not. I don't have a Spyderco Swayback. There are a lot of Spydercos to still add to the collection. Sofa King, I love it. Sofa King said, I think I got the Rough Rider Mini whole set. Family loves them. Justin Time said, I got a Kizer Banish. Lock stick, go crazy. Is the Banish the tiny one?
Hello. Are you having fun upstairs with your brother?
Yeah. Okay, so I have had that one out. Could I put tritium inserts in the slot of my Peregrine Falcon? And if so, what size do you think it would be? Tritium slots. Now I'm curious to where
I feel like that's a really good deal, Twisted Sis, for an Angry Watermelon. They have it on sale for $10.33.
$10. What did he say is Peregrine Falcon?
I don't know. I wasn't who.
You wanted to put tritium sights in his Peregrine Falcon?
Sure. I don't know what comment we're reading. Yes.
He was wanting to know what size. Peregrine Falcon. PF10, or let's see, Peregrine Falcon. I don't see a slot. Oh, there is a slot.
Oh, there is a slot.
Well, would you look at that? Just look at that. a peregrine falcon.
Oh.
Heyo.
Dwayne K dropped a link for luminous tubes on Amazon.
Luminous tubes on Amazon. So if you're looking for luminous tubes, who is the Hinderer looking clinger? What? What is the Hinderer looking Kizer? Terry T-Rex with the $2 hair super chat.
I read that in my brain. I'm like, what are you reading? Because what you're reading and what I'm reading are two different things.
What, you didn't get Kizer out of Kinglier?
I was like, what is Hinderer Lou Kinglinger?
I know they have these. I don't know if they're available, but I have seen these on Blade HQ. Maybe if you... Somebody tell us the name of this. What is this knife? If you were to Google Kizer Hinderer knife, Sofa King said, my daughter's 14th birthday tonight. Make 10 Girl Scouts scream when she whipped out her crib hole with wood inlays. Proud dad.
Happy birthday to your daughter.
Happy birthday, daughter.
Kizer made that. Kizer made that is one of their first models like 8 or 9 years ago, no longer produced, I believe.
But I think there are some out there that you can get a hold of. It's a Hinderer Kizer design.
And why are we looking at these?
I had it out earlier.
Oh, I thought you were still looking at something for
I am.
Tubi flashlights.
Tubi flashlights.
Definitely still out there.
Yeah, so you can get a hold of these.
Gun hammer.
Do we know what the name of this knife is called? All right, so let's see. Where's my little flashlight?
KnifeWorks has some of the older Kizers like that, or did you just have to go to the website and search? Hold on, he's got a flashlight in his mouth. The Kizer gun hammer. I've seen that Kizer on eBay before.
Looks like 7 millimeters.
I think that is just a model number, but that was so long ago. Did you get that on KnifeWorks or Google?
No, these were gifted to me.
Mm.
So 7 millimeter.
7 millimeters.
Or 0.28 inches.
No, it's
if
not
that helps at all.
Gun hammer, sorry.
Yeah, I would just, if you Google Hinderer designed Kizer knife, I guarantee this would pop up. I don't have a Hinderer per se, but I do have this one, and then I have a ZT that was designed by Hinderer. Gregory Witt with the $10 hair super chat. Super chat. Oh, we're going to be doing a giveaway. It's time for me to show the giveaway stuff. Pep it up, Mrs. Beez. You only got to last another 15, 20.
I don't even know if I could do that.
Yep. Take some deep breaths.
I can't. My nose is plugged.
I'm going to...
A girl can only do so much, and I've been up since 6.
Your steam has been good. You've done really good tonight, actually.
Mr. I woke up at 11.
I didn't wake up at 11.
Fantastic. Thinking
Tritium?
Yep, would look sick. Milan Labe says she's fading fast. I usually do.
Try to not fade for a second because I got to run upstairs real quick.
These 20 minutes equals 45 to an hour. Exactly.
Oh, I almost did a naked gun move. Almost
taking your radio upstairs. Also known as a microphone. Ooh, I just poked myself in the armpit. Speaking of armpits, I scratched my armpit at work today and realized that my sweater had a really big hole in it. Fun fact. Because I know that's what everyone wants to know. Don and Chris, hello. It's 100% bedtime. Like, I was ready 20 minutes ago. Good night, my friends. Have a great weekend. You have a great weekend yourself, David. Speaking of armpits, do you have to wash yours? I washed mine. There's no hole in this one. Ooh. So I bend my head down so you guys don't watch me yawn, but I yawned right into the microphone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. When I noticed that there was a hole in my sweater, yes, I did walk around to 3 people, one including my boss, to show him that there was a hole in my sweater. Do you know feet sweat more than armpits? Is it because your feet are covered more, or they get hotter, like they don't ventilate as much as your armpits? Or is it because you put stuff on your armpits and you don't put stuff on your feet? Asking for a friend. Memories, they just come. We're talking about feet sweating more than armpits.
Here's a tip for all you people out there. I have a couple tips. First, let me zoom out on this camera. All right, so some of you may or some of you may not know this, but number one, if you are wearing your t-shirts and you get sweaty and they don't breathe, or if you have socks that feel sweaty and they don't breathe, my question is, do you use clothes softener?
Dryer sheets.
Dryer sheets.
Yes, I do, because it makes things less staticky.
Dryer sheets will make your clothes not breathe, and they will fill the holes of the fabric with wax, and no air can move. That if you do your socks and you use laundry sheets, it will make your feet sweat. It will not give them the opportunity to breathe. Same way with your shirts.
Or what you do is you just wear wool socks and your feet won't sweat as much.
You can wear wool socks also. But if you use fabric sheets, it does clog up. Oh, here's something else. If you take a shower, if you take a shower and you get out of the shower and you use your towel and the towel just kind of smears water around, it doesn't instantly take the water off of you. It's because you're using dryer sheets and your towels are no longer absorbent because they're full of wax.
Bamboo socks. Well, I use dryer sheets, so.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you go to a motel or a hotel and you use their towels, you know how it instantly dries the water off of you is because they don't use water or dryer sheets.
I thought it was just because they're ancient and have been used a million times.
And here's something else. If you buy a dry fit shirt, they will literally say on the instructions, do not use fabric softener because it clogs up the pores and air can no longer move through the material. So it's like wearing plastic that holds in the heat and moisture. Okay.
You should get some Pixie Sticks to snort when you get tired.
Well, I bet that'll wake you up.
Bamboo socks are the bee's knees. See, Chef Rocky says, yeah, they scratch the skin right off your body. So you get dry and happy skin. And hotels use starch. Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, that's what somebody said.
I did not know that.
I was just
They scratch the skin right off your body. Yeah, so your towels that you use to dry off, quit using fabric softener on them, and after 2 or 3 washes, you will notice they will actually take the water off of you rather than smearing it around.
Hey, stop telling people what to do.
Just a suggestion for them to try out.
Also, What's Up Guy has asked this question 2 times now. Which one is better, Civivi or CJRB?
That's going to depend on the knife. They're both good knife companies.
So no dryer sheets or liquid fabric softener?
No, you're probably better off using. We have like dryer balls that we use.
Oh yeah, we have wool dryer balls.
Wool dryer balls to get rid of the static. But yeah, you might have soft and fluffy clothes, but those clothes are also no air moves through them. It's like wearing plastic. Michael Lawrence said, I got my V3 directly from the original owner of Kizer. Told my
Jack-
grandpa not to use them. She's like, "Oh, I know, but still use them?" Question mark.
Yes. Whatever your heart desires.
Yeah, just a little experiment for y'all to try out. Wash your towels and don't use anything on them. After 2 or 3 washes, you'll start to get that wax and stuff off of them, and
See, when I do laundry,
they will work much better.
I know how much he loves dryer sheets, so I throw like 1 or 2 sheets in there to make sure his clothes are extra dryery.
And that's why I sweat, because no air goes through my t-shirts.
No. If I do a load of laundry and it has some of your shirts in there, I just hang dry your shirts and throw my stuff in there with air dryer.
That's what I'm talking about.
What
Objects.
if you like wearing plastic?
Well, if you like wearing fantastic plastic, objects in mirror are Sasquatches, just so you know. And then on the bottom of this Beez box, and shout out to my #1 man, Top Dog.
My main man.
My main man. He's my main man.
You're my main man.
You're my main man, Blue. Top Dog for putting these giveaways together for me. So let's show you some of this cool stuff. Beez, have you seen the Squatch Circuit Titanium on the ZT0562? No, I haven't. Kathleen said, but your towels will feel like sandpaper. No, they don't feel like sandpaper. You just don't put softener on them.
Are we still
Your
in
towels,
February?
your towel will instantly dry you off and actually do its job.
I mean, my towels do just fine.
Eh,
Are there 2 papers stuck here, or is that just one?
that's one.
Okay. It feels like there's 2.
All right, let's see what we got here in this giveaway, folks.
Most important, snowball.
Oh, snowball. First, what do? Squeeze it?
Smack it.
Smack it, flip it, rub it down. Oh no! We have a irradiating snowball. Would you just look
if you
at
would
it?
prefer actual snow, I can put water in a bag for you.
Doctor Who. That looks like something they would use like in the old Star Trek movies to make it look like an anomaly or something. It's like old Star Trek.
You're old Star Trek.
I'm old Star Trek.
Gotta have that snowball. Well, I have 24 more of them.
Grateful Dog. Yes, the old softener will come out. It'll mostly come out probably with the heat from the dryer, and if you use warm water, yeah, it will come out.
Never air dry your towels. They won't be soft and become a loofah.
Tell you what, I would rather have a scratchy towel that takes the water off than having to take 10 minutes to try to dry off.
I mean, have you felt that strongly about our towels recently?
I've felt like that like for a long time, ever since I discovered when I didn't use it that it dries me off way faster.
Well, I'm asking, do you feel like our towels are not drying you off properly?
I use the ones that dry me off very well.
Because I don't use dryer sheets on towels.
Yeah. All right, so we have.
What if you
here-
don't like drying off?
Well, you could always air dry.
Well, you can always wear wet undies.
Wet undies.
Where did you get that snowball? I got that snowball at Home Goods. Came in a pack of 12.
So we have here a whole sticker pack. Keep a Band-Aid handy. Desert Warrior.
Generations of people with clotheslines made it through life with intact dermas.
Intact dermis.
Yep.
Don't cut yourself. Blade HQ sticker. Weldon Carry sticker. I got some new stickers in today from Adventure 50. Here's Cheers. I will add some stickers to this. I'm not going to take the extra time this evening, but just because I got it in the mail today, I'm going to run and grab it real quick. Adventure 50, shout out to him. Go check out his channel.
Drip dry. You don't even have to drip dry. What you do is you get out of the shower and then you aggressively run as quick as possible.
You
through
run
your
around the
so you
house.
air dry. That's exactly what I did, General Zod. I took them at Christmas time and chucked them at people when they walked into my office. I heard Cedar's balls work as well. Is that like what? Are you lighting on fire?
Lighting what on fire?
I thought you had a lighter in your hand. Did you close the door?
I don't think so.
Those are fun.
Oh, this is cool.
Whose
So-
are those?
Adventure 50.
That makes total sense.
Look at this. We have stickers from Adventure 50. He's got the regular and EDC and knives, and he's got a scooter on max power. Look at that. Very nice.
Because you're adventuring. Does one have words on it and one does not have words on it?
One has words and one does not.
What do the words say?
EDC and knives.
The lint from Fire Screens is a great starter.
Yeah, our lint trap is really good for being full of golden retriever hair.
Every single time. Little balls of cedar wood. Huh. Amazon has 12 light up snowballs for $49. Wow, that's expensive. I think I got 12 for $10.99 or something.
Free stuff is the best stuff, said Michael Lawrence.
Yeah.
So here is a Beez gnome keychain and the little baby bee from Mrs. Beez. Mrs. Beez, you want to give them one of your famous erasers?
No, because they're getting a snowball.
Oh, that's right. They're getting a snowball.
They're getting cooler stuff.
Yeah, they're getting a whole snowball.
Again, if you want a real snowball, I can put it in a Ziploc baggie for you, and you'll have a baggie of water.
Yep.
Water.
And here is a freedom coin. Very beautiful coin. 0.999% cup hair, uncirculated. Very nice. Very, very nice.
General Zaz says, ha, Mrs. Beez is ready to doze.
Look at that.
You can tell because I'm getting a little spicy.
And then
What about a yellow snowball? If you would prefer a yellow snowball or a brown snowball, we can work something out.
Oh,
for
yeah,
you.
we'll send you a brown snowball, courtesy of Bogart.
Or Burkham's.
Or a Burke ball. This is the veterans coin. If you're not familiar with this and you're newer to the channel, this is, if you win, this is not for you unless you're a veteran. So if you win this, your job is to find a veteran to give this to thank them for their service. Very beautiful veterans coin, but this is only to give to a veteran. So if you're a veteran, proudly accept it. And if not, then find a veteran to give this to. That is your challenge.
Dwayne K says, I had a dryer catch fire once. Please make sure to clean out the inside of the back out every so often.
Milan Lape said it's a special edition snowball. Limited edition. Oh, look at this. So we have here a clear beeswax mineral oil used on blades, micarta handles, etc.
Oh, that's fancy.
Oh, very fancy. Look at this. Sasquatch wax.
I'm finding lots of inexpensive snowballs on the Goog.
Dad's original batch. USA made blade. Look at that. A whole thing of it.
What is that called?
It's clear beeswax, mineral oil, and mineral oil used on blades or micarta handles. You can use this on cutting boards. You can use this on all kinds of things.
What kind of wax is it?
Sasquatch. Sasquatch.
I was mainly asking just to see how you would say it.
I think I see it different every time.
You do. Do you actually know what the correct way to say it is?
Sasquatch.
You have
Sasquatch.
no idea.
Sasquatch. Sasquatch?
Did you just say Sasquatch?
Sasquatch?
It's not saucy.
Sasquatch. Sasquatch. Sasquatch? Sasquatch.
Welcome.
Sasquatch.
Welcome to the Beez household.
Sasquatch. That would be great on carbon steel.
Oh, so sassy.
Oh, so sassy. And we have here a chicken finger sling.
Just don't point it at anyone's eyes. Someone says, just say Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. Or Yeti.
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Beez the Ohio is showing. Yeti.
couple of these here chops.
Pop, chop, pop, pop.
Hup, hup, hip, 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 hup, 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 hup. And we have here keep a Band-Aid handy, a 27-piece all-purpose first aid kit in a tin,
The
in a tin,
abominable snowman.
a tin, sealed, uncirculated, with all of those goodies in it. Butterfly bandages and antiseptic wipes, a razor blade, reusable tin.
Your mom's a Sasquatch.
Your mom's a Sasquatch.
No.
Sasquatch. And here, oh yeah, check this out. I'm not going to get up and get it. I showed you all what they looked like last week. But here is a brand new in the box Through Night Saber. 660 lumens of power. 90 meters. 14500 AA battery. The Through Night Saber. It's a fantastic light. I use mine all the time, especially on my workbench when I'm making videos and stuff like that. I like it because it's very clicky. I just literally set it up after I got done making videos today. But this is a very sweet flashlight. I really do like Through Night Saber. It's a great everyday carry and use all the time flashlight. Here we are. This is what the table's looking like.
I'm going to say, you know, you're not showing on the table right.
Yeah, so the table is covered in all kinds of cool accoutrement. And then last but certainly not least, we have here a brand new Best Tech. Oh, snap. We got a Best Tech going on. We got a Best Tech going on. And there's the name of it.
I saw it.
Oh. Good luck on a better day tomorrow, Cody.
He said, can a few of you wish me luck to have a better day tomorrow with not so much anxiety?
Hey, Cody, think of this, man. Tomorrow, if your anxiety's hitting you, go back to this live stream and let it play and watch the comments go by. And just remember that you have this many friends that are thinking about you and appreciate you, man.
And if you need a good giggle, listen to Beez try to say Sasquatch for
Yeah,
a solid 5 minutes.
Yeah, just forward up to whatever time spot this right here and listen to me say Sasquatch.
That was better. Just like cauliflower.
So here we have a Best Tech Bison. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it. All of its bisonness.
Is it blue?
It
Or
is
green?
OD green. And in case you didn't know and you're newer, OD green refers to olive drab green, kind of like army green. The Best Tech Bison. It has a 3.5-inch D2. It has titanium.
Hate Nate says made out of real bison.
It has titanium and G10. Is that titanium? It might be. I'm not sure if that's titanium or not. It looks like a titanium clip.
You could tell me it's made out of gummy bears right now, and I believe you.
It has the new gummy bear scales.
You got a friend in me.
It is a frame lock. It has a steel lock bar insert, so that's telling me it is titanium.
Magnet check.
Magnet check. I have a magnet right here. Oh,
No stickage.
wow. Like, yeah, it's titanium. Oh, darn. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it. And here's the blade. Pachow! Look at that. Very nice. Very, very nice.
So cool. Edible knife. I'm all in.
Ooh. Oh yeah. When are they going to come out with Oh, it doesn't have a lot of jimping, but the jimping it has works very well. Kodiak said, "You ever buy Gonzo blades from Gonzo makes good knives. They make good budget knives." Ooh, Maroney said, I got rid of my anxiety 100%, but it's not exactly family friendly. Not joking either. Michael Lawrence said, loving anodizing titanium, so come to Papa. Michael said, Beez, did you ever send out the giveaways from like 3 or 4 weeks ago? Nope, not yet. That's normal. By the way, normal for me to send out giveaways is usually 1 to 2 months. It depends on where you fall. When I finally get, it takes me, when I finally get to it, it takes like 3.5 hours, 4 hours, depends on how many. It takes about 15 to 17 minutes per giveaway from start to finish by the time I find a package, get it packaged, and all the whole process and labeled and all that stuff. So it takes a while, but then it finally shows up and it's like, yay.
I have a question.
Yep.
Are you doing a video comment, or am I having to pick a hashtag or something right now?
Video comment.
Okay. I was like, if I'm gonna have to do a hashtag, you better tell me now.
So hopefully everybody has entered already. You only enter once anyway. I just made I almost ran out of time, but I made a quick little 30-second video so you all could go and enter. If you've already made a comment, you're already done. You're already entered. You have to be present to win. So if somebody came in and left a comment, you have to be here when I pick this to win. So there's the knife, the Best Tech Bison. Let me put it back in the package, and then we'll see who wins. Shave your beard with it. No, I don't think so. Tyler said, I have 3 Gonzos, and their knives are very good and good. Yeah, they're good bang for the buck. Okay, so let's pull up. Let's see. I got to log into the comment picker. All right, let me make sure I am logged in.
I have a dog hair in my mouth.
Okay, let me go to the video.
Got it. Does it tell you how many?
Yeah, it has a bunch of likes. I don't see the comments though. I'm working on it. We'll find out soon enough. Copy. Let me share my screen with you all.
When will we see a review video on the snowball? Is that chat font smaller? Or am I?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I can still read it. I just don't know. Okay.
YouTube random comment picker. Filter duplicate users. Number of winners 1. Result settings. Show random names. Show random names for a duration of
42.
42 seconds. Mrs. Beez picked it. Random names for 42 seconds. Get YouTube comments. Enter the YouTube video link and press the button. I guess I do have to put the link in. Okay, show random names, 42 seconds. Get YouTube comments. There are 248 comments.
Woo.
All right, let me make sure see if you guys can see what we're seeing. Yep. Okay. Let me make it bigger so everybody can see. Hey, Nate with the $20 super chat. Hey, Nate. He said, to the Beez family and the Beez bladers, much love. Now, Beez, let your wife go to bed before she throws that snowball at your face. She can go if she wants, but we're almost done. All right, here we go. Are y'all ready? And look at all the names flying by. You actually get a chance to see your name. I can make them all out too.
It's definitely.
Look at them go.
I don't even know what I was saying.
Goat knives. I can just for a second make out people actually made comments. The beard is good. Thank you for the opportunity. Let's go. Awesome. Happy Friday. Thanks, Beez. And Jeremiah F.
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah F, congratulations. You are the winner. Now the question is, are you in here? Jeremiah F said meow. Are you in here, Jeremiah F? That's the thing we got to check. Jeremiah F. He said, look for the cat.
Meow. Meow.
Where you at, Jeremiah? Are you in here? We all shall see. Everyone's curious, like, oh, if he's not in here, he's going to draw again. We have to give Jeremiah a second to, in case he's not caught up. Let's see. Jeremiah F, are you in here? I'm not sure if he is. Now, if I looked that up and it showed his YouTube was Jeremiah F, that should be him, right? Because I'm not sure that he's in here. I can't tag anybody named Jeremiah F. Let's see, Jeremy. Timer, redraw. That's my kind of luck. I'd win and not be here, said Michael Lawrence. I hear he had some mighty fine wine, said Jeffrey B. Jeremiah F said, I'm here. Jeremiah F, congratulations. Okay, so Jeremiah, this is what you got to do. Make sure you email me right after the live stream, beezblades@gmail.com. All one word, beezblades@gmail.com, with a screenshot of your YouTube sign-in page, the one we were just looking at, where you log on to YouTube and it shows your YouTube. A screenshot of that, and then make sure you put Jeremiah F in the subject line and tonight's giveaway, and then your mailing information. And we'll get it mailed out in 2 to 4 months. No, really, 1 to 2 months is what I tell people, just to be safe, because sometimes it takes me a while, sometimes it's faster. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to have to do it very, very soon. I thought I was going to do it last weekend, but it didn't happen. So congratulations, man.
Congrats.
You got all kinds of cool stuff. So Mrs. Beez, what you got?
Sleep. I gotta sleep. I hope everyone had a good week. I hope everyone has a good weekend. If you have bad weather, stay safe. I hope. Why are you so close? I hope your pillow is cold on both sides.
Because to get us both on the thing.
I got that. I don't want to screenshot. I got a sleepy face right now.
Okay.
I love you all. Have a good weekend. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Someone take him, please. Please purchase what is in your shopping cart, and we'll talk about it next week with something. I don't know. My brain hurts. It's I don't know. I'm done. Good night. We didn't even talk about what we had for dinner.
Oh no, we didn't.
You can tell them. What down, Bubs?
What were those bread things?
I just rolled over hair. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
I made homemade pizzas on pita bread.
I just rolled over.
Mrs. Beez just ran over the dog's tail.
No, that was the side. I'm so sorry. You forgive me. I know. I'm so sorry. Okay, you're cute. You're good.
Okay.
They were pitas.
Pita. Oh, pita. Pita, and then you put ranch dressing on it for the sauce, and then chunks of chicken, and then I fried up some bacon, and then I made bacon bits, chopped that up and put that on there, and then some mozzarella. Was it mozzarella?
It was mozzarella.
Yeah, skim mozzarella, and then put that in the oven for, I don't know, on 375 for however many minutes. And then when it's done, you drizzle some. Oh, and the one we used half of it with spicy ranch and half with regular ranch. And then when you're done, you drizzle it with ranch, and it's amazing. It's really good. Oh yeah, and the spicy one had pickles. All right. Well, I had a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for an absolutely fun evening. I did pretty good on my time. We've only been on here 4 hours and 20 minutes. I love you all to pieces. Hey, next Friday, we're going to be here at the same place, the same bees hive. I'll be thinking about y'all. I'll be thinking about tonight, and I'll be thinking about next Friday because, you know, it's something I look forward to every week. Don't forget, watch all my videos and all that good fun stuff. Have a great and wonderful weekend. And I love you to pieces. Thank you to everybody that donated. I really do appreciate it. And everybody that comes and hangs out with us. So remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.